Ideme na to pokračujem v tejto mizerii. Hajzlu, kokoti ma zabili pod vodou, mám level 31. Skurvený bastardi, chorí. Ma zabili cheatom, jebnutí kokoti. Prvýkrát v histórii ma zabili cheatom. Na túto kokotinu sa takto znížili nakoniec tí hajzli. Takto sa znížili tie kurvy na takúto pičovinu. Fair play nič nehovorí ten kurva. Na to pokračujem. Jebnutí chorí hajzli, bastardi narušení. Dobre, ideme si zobrať nápojku, ideme nápojku. Toto chce nápojku toho rázdu. Čtvrné kurvy ma zabili cheatom. Bastardi sprostý narušený. Aká bola nápojka cez deň? Takže dáme si tú nápojku. Skurvené chorí kurvy ma zabili cheatom. Jebnutí sprostí hajzli. Takže je to klasická nápojka. Ukážeme si ju. Je to klasická nápojka, klasický KX, klasický Blue Spark, klasický petolízač, 250 ml servantka, 250 ml pervitín, 250 ml samozrejme poldecák. Takto to vyzerá, takýto lízal, takýto lízal, no, takýto lízal. 250 ml poldecák. 150 ml servátka, samozrejme. To vyzerá KX. Lízneme a ideme ďalej. Dobre? Lízneme a ideme ďalej. Lízneme a ideme ďalej. Tajne. Nikomu nepovieme, lízneme. A ideme ďalej. Dobre. Dobre. Banda chorí kokotov, to je... Nakoniec, ako tieto oni sa uchýlili k cheatom. Oni sa normálne uchýlili k cheatom, tí kokoti, k podvádzaniu. Nevedia ťa fair play poraziť. Nevedia ťa poraziť fair play. Tak sa uchýlia.
I was once off my tits for 3 days after taking bad leaf drops. Felt just like this place.
Catch this scum!
Kokoti sprostý. Toto 30 už vie používať, ten 38 podľa mňa. A potom je zohnať 30.
Did House Kayakson send you? No, then be gone. Ugh, I left Trathers to get away from people.
Wanderlust je dobrá vec. Zoberme ich.
me take you. Try not to embarrass yourself with it.
Mal som ich zovať, pravdepodobne sú drahšie ako dve Regalorby, ale Regalorby mám. Teraz sa pôjdem rýchlo, sa nezastavujem na ničom. V podstate len idem na koniec. Jedine, že pípne nejaká sáčka ako teraz, ale toto ma nezaujíma tiež. Ale aj to urýchli, že nemusíme robiť trialy, že nemusím na mapách hľadať ako piču, že sú hotové. Že urobíš len tú sáčku. Ale 50 jednotky to pôjde úplne v kľude, ešte už, lebo budeme mať 71, budeme mať 72 pičusku. Ktorá má veľmi, veľmi tučný damage aj jedna, aj druhá. Ale budeme používať samozrejme tú lightningovú. Asi.
It's been a grand experiment, Shadow. Time we saw the results.
Lightningovú.
Not you.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Kde? Kde?
Not you.
Flee from me!
Damn you.
I try not to take my work personally, but you, Piety, were a satisfying exception.
What? No gems?
No, ale máš to obrnené.
Wherever he is, I'm sure Tommen knows what you've done. I know you didn't do it for him or for me. It doesn't matter. Piety's reign of cruelty is over. Thank you. Be careful.
Počkej, pozriem, či nadám upgrade. Mám tento. Aké používaš topánky? 10-kové, tu máš 15-kové.
Yeah, all right.
Som ti mal zobrať tú 20-ku, mal si zobrať tie topánky, mal si ich používať.
Need something? Watch yourself.
The Gemling Queen? She's impossible. How did she survive? Why is she not one of the Undying? No, these questions can wait. There's a more pressing one. Is she safe from the Ebony Legion? You've been busy. With the spool back where it belongs, the Riggins should be able to keep the Ebony Legion at bay. We've both seen what they can do to a man. Whether you were saving your own skin or thinking of others, it matters little to me. You succeeded where I did not. You have stood in the presence of the Gemling Queen. I can only hope to meet her in my nightmares. Piety dies amongst her abominations, her warped dream taunting her, maddeningly out of reach. As a poet, I'm fond of that creed of justice. Here, the executioner needs recompense. Unfortunately, Piety was simply a puppet of a greater force. You've cut the strings, but the master remains. Dominus. That key you've picked up, I heard the blackguards talk of it. It's the one key to the scepter of God on the northern edge of the blackguard encampment. Only Piety was permitted to carry it. Dominus accessed his laboratory at the summit of the tower via a pulley system rigged to the outside wall. That way will be barred to you, and I heard of no one, not even Piety, going in or coming out of the lower levels. Go with care, Exile. I can't imagine what's inside that tower if even Piety and Dominus feared to tread its steps. Tread carefully, Exile.
Jebo. Jebo. Čo to je za pičusa? Washington. Oh. 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 Dobre, takže na 62 máme. Na 41 máme, na 35 máme toto. Je to lepšie ako tieto sedačky? Asi aj. No. Sedač. A ty používaš 15 už? Dobre, sedač. Opomám.
Your body is the canvas, my blade.
Don't bother judging.
I eagerly await your decision. If I were you, I'd tail and run too.
Lešinka mrtvý, šedivka mrtvá. Do 43 bude mať tento? Ne, zmení to. Budem to mať takto. To je booby trap, vy kokoty. Od akého levelu môže byť ona?
Please, do not be alarmed. I am neither monster nor murderer, though that is the duality of existence that defines some these days. My name is Yosafuama, and I have the bleak honor of being the sole
To
scholar
možno dať jednu
of the
rezistenciu.
mysterious intellection, this
A
grand
to budem dlho
repository
používať
of
asi.
knowledge you see about you. May reason preserve us. In more mundane circumstances, it would be preposterous to ask this of you, an utter stranger, but given that I don't know in which century I might see another pair of flesh and bone hands, there's a door, you see, concealed behind the shelves. It leads into the archives. That's where Isius
Zabudli na podvodom.
sealed his golden pages. Can you see how maddening that would be for me? No, of course you can't. Ridiculous of me to... Suffice to say that they are beyond my reach. 4 Varlish texts they are, of priceless historical insight. Please, find my friend's golden pages and bring them to me. You will be rewarded. I vow it before the ancestors. Go with care, friend.
Hail, Gold Sled.
V živote ste ma zabili podvodom. Prvýkrát ste ma zabili podvodom, ty kurvy. Piče. A teraz ho stihnem. No neviem, či ho stihnem. No neviem, či ho stihnem znova. Teraz to bude tesnejšie. A teraz to stihnem. Pokiaľ to nepadne, tak to stihnem. Ak to padne, tak nie. Potom mi to prestalo žať staminu. Neviem ako to funguje, niekedy to žerie, niekedy to vôbec nežerie. Neviem, či to stihnem. To už to nežerie, teraz to nežerie. Bude to extrémne tesné. Ha! 3 sekundy pred koncom. Asi iba Desecrate som chcel kúpiť.
bother dodging!
Kráľ, ja by som tu mal vždy ostať. Jediný, kto je ako tak dôležitý, je tento dvorf. Robíte si zo mňa skurvenú piču, už naozaj? Kde sú tie opice?
Let's make a mess!
Je možné, že sú v druhom? Stokrát sa pýtajte na 100 kokotín. Ne, tu sú. To už mám. Mám ju? Carnage Chieftain. Oh. Ja neviem. Zase je to pokazané, nedávno som to robil tu. Aký máš level? 8, áno. Nedávno som to robil. Dneska sa jednoznačne chcem dostať na mapy. Jednoznačne na mapy. Na mapy sa musím dostať, aj keby čo bolo. Potom by toto bola ona.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to make your choice. And be quick about it. So be it!
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Draw your last breath. You want me to leave? Gladly.
Porazili na podvodom, ty kokoti chuj. Mám ten autizmus, že musím čítať kokotiny. To ma reálne dosť zdržuje. A teraz je tá výhoda, že máme slamovacie zombie. Piče.
I gave up the cloth, gave up on God. You should do the same. Pick your path and walk it alone.
What?
Do you leave in search of answers? There are none to be found.
Skovaný čítaj. Takže ne, to nebol chaos damage, čo ma zabil. To bol cheat, čo ma zabil. To bol neidentifikovaný damage. To bol true damage takzvaný. To bol true damage, ktorý som dostával kvôli tomu. To bol true damage, ktorý som dostával kvôli tomu. To bol true damage, ktorý som dostával, to bol reflektovaný true damage. To bol nereflektovaný true damage, to bol cheat. To bol tzv. True damage cheat. To bol reflektovaný true damage cheat.
By the ancestors, it's good to see fresh words in front of me. Now, my translation skills are not what Isius were. I can achieve a meager paraphrase at best. But a little knowledge is better than none, is it not? Let us begin. This tapestry of truth is a threadbare cloth indeed, but at least you have allowed me to begin the first few stitches in its restoration, and to settle the memory of a dear friend. In return, allow me to give you this, a little practical wisdom to improve your lot.
Už potom nás po Fairgrave jeho sračku. Tvoje. No, ideme ale. Na 51, keď bude mať 71 a na 52 72, to budú bomby. To bude raziť, že no, to bude raziť. Aj Stone Golem je od kolkatky.
Whoever built this was desperately compensating for something.
Potom by toto bol Archer, hociaký Archer. Táto už je moc pozadu, má 24 level. Táto je 32, čo už okolo 30, čo už je dosť veľký rozdiel.
So we're back in Drafters. You'd already be dead.
Výborné.
Die, you bastard! Well, I haven't got all day.
Máš hejtejci, Coldová. Máš Wall Grace, Wall Ice Shot, Mirror Arrow, Blink Arrow. Dobre. Sorry, žena. Ale odchádzaš. Neviem, či ju dostaneme, ale mali by sme. Myslím, že ju dostaneme.
Start running! Right in the guts! Right in the guts! Ah, all right, partners, it is. Now let's cause some chaos. Hope it's an upgrade. Hope it's an upgrade.
Ty budeš mať viacej upgradeov, žena. Tu budeš mať viacej upgradeov. Tu tam pre teba luk. 38 levelový. Ktorý ak môžeš používať, tak ti tam cold damage. Môžeš používať 38 levelový, to znamená,
Don't poke around too long.
že môžeš používať aj toto.
What? No gems?
A ešte môže niečo?
What?
Môžeš používať
Don't poke around too long.
toto. Jo. Budeš tiež.
Pity's off to meet the maker, is she? I'd love to be a fly on the wall of that little chap. Good luck to you.
What? No gems? Don't poke around too long.
Môže používať 40-ku?
Don't poke around too long.
Môže.
What? No gems?
Počkaj, a to nie je ona.
Hurry up! I'm bored! Good. Now back to killing.
Môže používať 43, myslíte?
Hurry up!
Jo.
I'm bored.
Poďte máčka v finále, ty máš...
Yeah, all right.
Takže môže používať 43. Myslíš, že môže používať 48?
Don't poke around too long.
To už je moc deep, ne?
Yeah, all right.
A môže používať 43. Môže používať túto 35.
Hurry up! I'm bored. Good. Now back to killing.
Toto zahodíme všetko, tieto dva. Tento je dobrý, ten si zoberieš. Ty si iceoval, teba potom prečistru dostáš veci. Dobre,
Don't poke around too long.
Opasok 43. Môžeš používať 46.
Hurry up. I'm bored.
Môžeš.
Yeah, all right.
No, takže tieto 3 budú predané. Tá 38 ti zmeníme na Colt. Štyridsaťšesť, 85. Slabý roh. Najnižšie roly. Ale s tým už nespravíme nič, žena.
What? No gems?
Ja aj s tom golom som chcel pozrieť.
Hello. Stay in the light.
Takže máš tento kľúčový, tu máš gold, tu máš topánky, to nemáš, Stone Golem som chcel pozrieť.
Hail God Slayer.
Z 34. Asi tučnák dielo. Damage tak budeš dávať neskutočný.
Die, you bastard!
Kokoti moc zabili cheato. Veď tuto im malo byť ono. Sprosté hajzle. A keď čo tam máš? Area effect, máš penetráciu. Chance to freeze, cool and recovery rate. Two additional projectiles. Projectile speed. Ale túto one-shote máš cold rezistenciu. Máš penetráciu, area of effect. Počkaj, našli sme checkpoint. Nič, nájdeme ešte, poďme k dovému. Takže nakoniec nejdeme kills inokuláciu. Nejdeme kills inokuláciu. Ale rozmýšľam, že
I've dealt with far darker shadows than you, Exile.
Submit, heretic!
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Don't bother dodging!
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Die in awe! The touch of God!
This world is an illusion, Exile.
It's funny, Your Grace. I always thought you'd be taller.
Physical damage, fire damage, attack speed, damage with both skills.
You have mounted the summit of the Empire, not a cockroach. You have crushed the bug Emperor and wiped his maggot dreams from the skin of Rayclast. Dominus exiled you, naked and alone, unto the palm of death. But you would not die, would you? No. No. You
Kokoti ma zabili pod vodou.
promised it
Podvodné
the
hovno.
world, made it your courtesan, and so generously shared it with all your fleeting friends here in Rayclast.
Podvodníci podrbaní.
Not once did you forget what you were. Not a cockroach feeding on the corpse of a dead empire, like the pest you crushed as you walked. A man. The sort of man that planted the seed of this empire right here in San so long ago. What teetering and twisted life it still holds dear, this land owes to you, Shadow. Of course, there will be more. You know that, don't you? Emperors. Avaricious little pests scrabbling to steal the legacy of their betters. Unless we burn that legacy, sear its infection from the flesh of existence. Go north, my lovely Umbug. Go to Highgate, to the beginning of the end. Dive headlong into the nightmare sea. Catch and roast yourself a nice big fishy.
Regenerácia, Fire Lightning, život.
Yeah, all right.
No. A než dostane sa do mesta, odtiaľ povedeme vybaviť Fairgravesa.
All this water and not a single working boat in sight.
You stain the ground with
More
your
walking and
presence.
killing for me, then.
The judgment is yours to make. Show no
Just
weakness.
need a moment.
My innocence be broken. Oh, very well. The righteous path winds elsewhere.
Don't bother dodging!
Unlucky bude, že rollne dvakrát a pokiaľ z tých dvoch to nevíde, tak zoberie to, čo nevíde. To bude unlucky.
We opened the gates to you for two reasons only: dominance and piety. They made themselves our enemies. You made them dead. Now, Oyan believes there is a third reason. The beast is our enemy. Perhaps you can make it dead as well. We Mariketh are tied to our Akara, our tribe. You are a man who has cut his ties, Shadow. A man without restraint can achieve the greatest of deeds, and the worst. Perhaps it is time to allow yourself to be lashed to something greater than simply you.
Myš môže používať toto? Nemám na to nejaké veci? Oh man. Oh man. Tam na PS4, aspoň ho využijem. Ten Elemental Army Support. Čo to je obvyklá tá? Vitalita, vulnerabilita, týko je to tam. To na PS7. God damn it, toto musím. A čo je to Ultimba? Oh man. Disciplína. Vulnerabilita. Vitalita. Ja mám Purity of Elements. Tu Purity of Elements. A disciplína. Na čo to na tú vitalitu nepoužívam? God damn it, man. Ale pohybovi to Fergusa.
You are the true spirit of the Makoru, the shark. Not the cowardly beast that sinks its teeth into the lonely swimmer. You strike the Waikoama,
Cocotina.
the canoe, spilling a feast of men into the water. Hunters turned hunted, that you dine on at your pleasure. Have this, Makoru. You have claimed the most worthy of prey, Makoru. Piety, the mistress of corruption. I'm not saying the war is over, but you've given Rayclast a much-needed respite. Because of you, this land lives to see another dawn. To kill a man like Dominus, that's an accomplishment worthy of Calm, my greatest ancestor. Were we in Namakanui, I'd make you a Makanga, an honored warrior. But we are not in Namakanui. We dwell in a city of death, and my respect is all the honor I can bestow on you. There is nothing else.
Don't poke around too long. Hurry up, I'm bored.
No.
Look at the sheen on that plum. Is it not the most delectable fruit that you've ever seen? No? Perhaps the gloss of hope is for my eyes only. Wondrous! Nothing bonds two souls more soundly than murder. For that reason alone, I knew you could be relied upon. Now, for a little amateur vintnering. A quick squeeze of the plum like so into the decanter. Oh my! Look how it transmutes the juice so swiftly from material to spectral. Effortless. And what an aroma. Imminent death never smelled so sweet. I believe I shall call this fine concoction the Imperial Nightcap. Now, before I get too carried away, there's the small matter of your recompense. A toast to swift endings and promising new beginnings. Oh, and you might want to avert your gaze once I have quaffed this diabolical brew. I doubt that my return to solidarity will be a pretty one. Right. As I used to say in the love dens of Trathus, bottoms up, girls! Oh, my. Now, that's an unusual sensation. Oh, dear. Something is amiss. The Orphan. It's... No. No. It's gone out. What am I... What are you? Oh, you cannot be. I will not...
Poor Fair Grace. Your plans just don't end well, do they?
Hail God Slayer.
toto náhoda. Poďme. Kokoti. Koľko mám? 34 v zóne 34.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. I just killed an emperor. With a feather that size, I'm going to have to get a bigger cat.
Don't bother dodging!
I vowed to care for this empire with my eyes open. I lied to my people. I lied to myself. Blinded by my lust for purity, I placed my faith in the most corrupt of men. I watch now as my legion dies, their flesh melting from the twisted bones. They fall and rise. A tide of mortal death and eternal damnation. I feel it now in my own flesh. The heat, the corruption. I have failed you, my empire of purity. Do not forgive me, but please, I beg of you, survive me.
Čo za CAčko mi dal? Mal som sa hýbať. Pinol ma na mieste?
I used to hunt your kind back in Theopolis, Shadow. I've seen what you do to people, and I know why you do it.
Why stop being a useful question the moment we set foot in Ray class, Pataris?
Without the why, what's left?
How? To survive. Please, Shadow, ignore Pataris. Bye.
Oh, look at that.
You walk to us upon the backs of the murdered. Though we are both forged upon the battlefield, we Marraketh are not like you. We fight for survival. You fight for ambition. And that is why you will understand the beast within the mountain better than we do. That is why you will kill it. Lady Diala has told me this. She has much faith in you, Shadow. The question is, can we Marraketh share in her faith? The gate is open, and the darkness calls. Good hunting, Cursebreaker.
No.
The rapture is our hope, our desperation. It will set the nightmare to boil, cook that nice big fishy in its own whining brine. Listen with all of your ears, not a cockroach. The rapture was Malachi's most wondrous creation, the only fire hot enough to burn the beast from existence. And its fuel? A gemmling queen. Blood and flesh and gem. Yet my selfish self did not want to burn away, and so the fire was but a tiny spark. The spark of a cataclysm. I am sorry, my love, my Malachi. Go to it, not a cockroach. Find the rapture. Make me sorry no more.
Oh man.
I am Tasumi, he who peers into the gloom, who hears the black hearts that thunder within the mountain deep. If you seek enlightenment, find a torch. If you seek to understand the nightmare, I can help feel your way through the darkness. I understand that you like to be called a shadow. An interesting thing about shadows, they are strongest in the day and are utterly consumed by the night. There won't be much daylight where you are going. The gate is open, and now I hear her voice as clearly as if she was sitting right here with me. Words of a dead woman, reverberating up from the depths of Highgate. A spirit chained, yet not enslaved. Tortured, yet unbroken. That dead woman is Deshret, and our red Sakema longs to return to the dust of a Visteri. Free her, and I shall reward you as my gifts allow. Tortured, yet unbroken.
Jebo.
What do you need now? May fear guide you.
Myslíte, že
What
dám
is
ona?
it, Exile? May fear guide you.
Gambling. Sáčka.
What is it, Exile? May fear guide you.
Máš 15, čo? Ah, fuck off. Oh man. Sáčky novácké. Koš. Tento je lepší, ale môžem odsať. Nemá tej sokety. Nie je o toľko lepšie, čo som si myslel. Na 35-ke zobujeme to brno, nie? Ideme odzobať. Ideme odzobať. Stačilo tohto. Tento ide naspäť na 5 aj za 10. Popev ide za 15. Popev ide za 20. No, mám silu na neho. Si robíte skúrenú sedačku.
What do you want?
Ne, si robíte skúrenú sedačku za mňa.
May fear guide you.
Kvôli tomuto som sa došiel, vy kokoty, znova. Nemám silu na ňu, vy kokoti. It scales damage to attacks. What is this ring, man? the fuck? What is this thing? Man. Že v podstate sa nič nemení. To, čo sa mení, je, že tu strácam čas, lebo nemám silu. To je v totálnom kokote. Nemám silu. Môžem ho zobrať naspäť.
What do you want? May fear guide you.
Nič, to už dám 43 s týmto. Dáme 43 s týmto. Poďme na Ambu. To už...
You sure you want to do this? Make your choice.
Poacher, Fancy, Grace. Čo máš 34? Moja mať čo? 32.
Not the first to run. Won't be the lion what I'd choose.
Nemáš ani topánky rýchle. Máš hovna. Nič, táto je vydrží minimálne do 40-ky. Táto je 32, to je dosť.
You sure you want to do this?
Someone or
Clock's
something is
ticking.
keeping very busy in the bowels of this mountain.
Veď na ten look. Veď na ten look. Eighty-three, 82, 6, 16. Increase elemental damage with attack skills.
Make your choice. One shot, that's all I need. Lining up the shots. Ah, that's what I get for losing. It's yours.
53, 82. Táto je silnejší s určitosťou.
Hope it's an upgrade.
Myslím, že no, myslím, že. Myslím, že je silnejší. Má tam aj Lightning. Má 24%. Elementálny damage increase.
No bother dodging.
It's always comforting to witness an honest, permanent death.
Koľko má ten lightning damage? 606. Tam sa ešte dá dať attack speed do toho, no. Tam sa ešte dá dať attack speed. No. Dáme tam attack speed.
I do hope these constipated
I
crowds
do
don't
think you
find
are a murder.
while I'm
Care
still
to oblige me? As we say in House Azadi, blades speak more honestly than tongues. Shall we? On guard. Watch and learn.
Taxi, gone!
Truly, slight on my honor.
Kokoti si ma zabili cheatom, chorá, no je sprosto.
You know, not a cockroach. Had I accepted my place,
Kokoti.
my rapturous
Á,
lord,
zabili ma cheatom.
the beast would be no more,
Aj, bože.
no less, no anything at all. My selfishness tickled the beast's fancy and at last the world I knew away. Yet I have had much time to think on my lonesome, much time to wonder. Wonder if the rapture really needs to eat a genuine queen. Maybe something else will get its catastrophic juices slavering. Something like eyeball soup, the eye of fury, the eye of desire. Pretty gems for our pretty designs. But where could they be? Don't fret now. I have my suspicions. Calm, the sovereign of slaughter. He remains and suffers his delusions right here in the halls of nightmare. Fury is all he knows, so fury Calm will have. Duresso, king of swords, damned by desire. Oh, aren't we all? He's down here too, and desire's curse remains his to bear. Go on, not a cockroach. Bring me the crown jewels so that we might wake the rapture and finally put an end to this pestering beast.
Sačky, chore, zabili ma pod vodom, zabili ma cheatom, jebnutí ľudia.
I am the wrestler, the sword king. It was here in the pits of Theophilus that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I really considered a man. In this glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
Máme ďalšie body. Sem.
Right in the guts.
I survived the pits of Trothus.
Go on. You know the rules.
You die here. Take your trinket then. My freedom's worth more.
Ona mi odtiaľ to, god damn it. God damn it, man. Kokocký jebnutý hajzli. Čo spravia tí kokoti? Podvodníci chorí. Vyjebané cheaterské hnoje. Vyjebané cheaterské kokoty. Nič, odteraz viem, že môžu takýmto spôsobom kokocky cheatovať. To je božal.
Right in the guts.
Kokoti, jebnutí, chorí, cheaterskí bastardi. Že spravili dlhé ako piče.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand. An adequate performance,
Fakt som zapomínal.
if a little messy. Yet Barkul and his stinking flock were simply an audition. Let us see how you fare in the grand arena of Theopolis.
Kokotské hnoje cheaterské. Kokotské cheaterské piče.
Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. It is here that I first laid eyes upon my two brothers, my lady Fair. It is our inspiration that defines us. What do you fight for, brother? Hundreds of warriors tried to lay claim to the same title as I,
Čo teraz?
but I defeated them all. Victory goes not to the aged,
Čo potrebujeme?
vicious.
Potrebujeme ísť sem dole, potrebujeme zobrať tieto dve. Kde je ten bypass energy shield? Tuto. Tuto je ten bypass. A regeneráciu budem musieť zobrať tam asi. Zoberieme bypass.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't. My time is precious. Don't waste it. You seem to be going the wrong way.
Catch it, scum.
Piče, kokocky, ešte je to booby trapy chytám.
Die a death is worthy of applause, gladiator. At age 13, carving knife in hand, I killed beasts for the amusement of the filthy. At 15, they thought me worthy to fight a fellow man. A butcher he was, twice as big and twice as stupid as I. I butchered, and many like him, earned my way, kill by kill, out of the awful pit and into the grand arena. I thought I would
Kokoti
be
chory
dead
číterské
and
piče.
long. I found something far
Jebnutý hajzl.
my maiden's bed. I knelt in the sand of the grand arena, awaiting the killing blow. I raised my eyes to look around them. Instead, I saw her. My her beautiful eyes made me laugh. I knew she saw me. I turned my opponent's strike and killed the man with his own dagger. Fighting had always been about survival, the primal instinct to kill or be killed. Now, the fight became about something else. A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the idea of victory. Is your passion enough to climb a sky? We shall see. The previous King of Swords was a giant of a man, both faster and stronger than I. Yet I needed only look up at my Lady Merveille to know that I had no choice. I could not die this day. I made him shiver under every parry, striking with all of my might so that my arms felt they might snap with every impact. All the while, I studied his face, watching for that moment when he began to doubt. It took an hour.
Neviem, či toto bude stačiť.
It was there, burning with pain.
Mana
Empty with
reservation
exhaustion.
12.
I stepped inside his faltering swing and
Oh.
I slit the giant's throat. I did not take my victory vow.
Ono je to v pohode,
Knelt in the sand
bo tuto máš mana shield.
and cried out for my lady's hand
Tuto.
in marriage. From that day forth, I wore the crown of swords upon my head
Toto
and the
potrebujeme.
ring of eternal love upon my finger.
Kde je mana mastery? Uvidíme,
A king of swords is nothing.
či to bude stačiť alebo nie.
His crown.
Let's make a mess.
Lower man.
A potom determináciu skôr. Determináciu potom trénovať.
Oh, can you sing one for me too, Mervale? Something upbeat, please.
Piče, všetci ste zomeli a kokoty znova.
Deshret has ascended and returned, as we all must, to the dust of Vastiri. The Red Sekema's dishonor has passed, and for that, outsider, I will always be grateful. Yet honor lies not in whether an act is committed. Honor lies in how an act is committed. What does it say of the Maraketh when we are forbidden to attend to our own?
Ja by som
What does
išiel
it
tam
say of
dole.
Lian and her belief in her
To asi nebudem mať na výber.
our own honor?
Asi nebudem mať na výber.
Go where you are needed.
Asi nebudem mať na výber. Čo sú tieto za hovna? Čo tu držím? Však držím tieto hovna. Mám 30% attack speed. To je fire, cold, lightning.
I felt it. Saw it. The storm of her release. Our red Sakema is free to mingle once more with the red earth of her birthplace. Deshret was the howling wind, the lash and bite of the driving dust. Our wild Visteria is weakened by her absence no longer. You've done yourself proud today, Exile. Righted a wrong that we Mordecai have borne for far too long. And of course, as promised, you shall be rewarded.
Neviem, ako ďaleko sa dostanem, ale...
Pried the desire from Duresa's dead hand, did you? Or is it dead again hand? Or re-dead hand? Or is undeath really just death with benefits? In which case, you didn't kill Dureso because he was already dead. It's all a bit of a grey area, really. And completely beside the point. Don't die, please.
Zdržujú ma tie kurvy cheaterské piče.
Low on mana.
Cheaterské kokoty.
I dreamed of my ancestors' halls. They were empty. I dreamed of the north, of an offering left to us by Tukuhama. An offering that would save the Karui. I needed only to take it. I gathered my finest 500.
A determináciu potom to je no
I
vec.
claimed what Tukuhama had promised me.
Determináciu potom viacej ako ten štít. determináciu potrebujem kúpiť. Vy kokoty číterské piče. Ste ma úplne zosrali. Vašu chorú demenciu. Chorý degeneráti.
Bah! Another pig without a pen. Well, what's it going to be? Best me or serve me? Ah, idiot! You don't know who you're turning down.
Nič poľa. Tie regenerácie nezoberiem. Pravdepodobne. Musím šetriť, kde sa dá. Tu mám potrebujem tie nevyhnutné veci. Musíme šetriť, kde sa dá. Ako hneď tie tam dole body sú dosť dôležité, ale asi sú jednoznačne. Potom determináciu zobrať.
Hail, Godslayer.
Life tap. Determinácia. Life tap. Determináciu musím trénovať. Kokoti chorí číterskí bastardi. Tak áno, no. Ale to čo to je škodať.
Not all murders are
Sem
equal.
vás. To 13 levelov bude mať.
You don't stand a chance. Clock's ticking.
Grace Bling Arrow. 38 level. No, whatever.
Stay, go. I don't care. Just be quick about it.
Coldová, ja neviem, ona je asi aj lepšia ako tá Ice. Podľa mňa.
Let's make a mess.
A tá kokocká sáčka, tá poučerská mala 2 alej.
The moment your skin touched the
Solid
delicate
alej.
soil of Rayclast, we were infected. Kitava has soaked this land in his filth. I will crush the corruption from your bones. Drain your black blood.
Úplne som znechutený z vás, vyjebaní číterských kokoti.
Brothers and sisters, I honor you with the warrior's death. Your spirit
Stratil som 3 gemmy na slemovacie zombievy, kurvy. Čo je v podstate už aj tak jedno.
in service to Tukohama. You will be remembered with glory.
Lebo ste zoseli aj syndikátov, ste kokoty.
Low on mine.
What is it, Exile? You will be remembered.
Kokoti. Sprostý číterský hajzli ste ma zabili pod vodou, jebnutí ľudia chorí.
Lovely and lovely. Facets so shiny, replete with the vim of murdered souls.
Dobité hnoje chorí.
My Malachi did the crafting.
Kokotské hovna.
Beautiful work. General Adis did the murdering. Equally beautiful work, in its own juicy way. Num Num's time, my little rapture. Have you ever been to the end of the world before, my king?
Kokotské hnoje.
Asked the blackest monkey. No, I have not, realized the monkey king.
Kokotské hnoje.
There is my reason to go where you go, be where you be, my king, concluded the blackest monkey in a voice as warm and welcoming as death. Do you know who wrote that? Not a cockroach? Victorio Navalius, the people's poet of song. He was my friend, and I betrayed him. Took his love and burned it before his eyes. Now I am betrayed. My heart burned black by the one man I loved. Malachi. He's found a new heart, you see. A beast's heart to cuddle up to keep him warm and safe at the end of the world. Today, I remind Malachi of his betrayal. Today, it is his turn to burn.
Čo tam má? A ty máš aj jedno a druhé, to jedno pôjde preč.
What is that in your eyes? That glistening, that softness? Is that pity? Take those pitying eyes away before I
Počkaj, vlastne
pluck
dve,
them
ale
from your face.
momentálne.
I need but one thing from you now. Malachi. Dead. Take this. I've given everything else to him. My youth and beauty. My body and mind. My heart. And at last, the only thing he ever gave to me in return. My channeling power. This is all I have left.
Rozmýšľam, či má zmysel
I'm
isté boosty.
entrusted to you, not a cockroach. Malachi taught me not to trust anyone. It is time to forget everything that Malachi taught me.
Otázka je, či to stojí za to. Lebo na to, aby som použil, či stojí tá disciplína za to. Lebo na to, aby som používal disciplínu, na to, aby som ju používal, idem 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, minimálne 11. Ak by to stačilo tých 11, tak sa to oplatí. Ale ak by som musel ísť tuto 1, 2, 3, tuto ďalšie 3, oplatí sa mi kvôli jednej disciplíne, kvôli väčšiemu štítu úplne sa vysiať z toho? To je tá kľúčová otázka.
What can we do for you?
Keby som tie body zainvestoval, keby som ich zainvestoval rovno do vyššieho štítu sem, nebude a nepoužíval pičnú disciplínu, toto. Zatiaľ teda teraz nad tým rozmýšľam, či sa mi kvôli jednej aure návrh jednej disciplíne
An amazing creature, this beast. Almost.
oplatí ranovať toľko a toľko bodov.
By me, I'll move on. I only get one shot at this. Choose wisely. On your way be it. You've made your choice. I won't argue it.
Či sa mi kvôli disciplíne to oplatí robiť. Lebo ja môžem ísť nulovú manu a ísť determináciu dokopy. Ako podľa mňa sa to neoplatí. Podľa mňa sa to neoplatí. Rozmýšľam nad tým, či sa to oplatí reálne. Toľko bodov na jednu disciplínu. Ako zvýši mi to determináciu, zvýši mi to aj Purity of Elements. Masívne hore. Ako 3 hory mi to boostne, dá mi toto Purity of Elements vyššie. To na chvíľu vypneme a zapneme si determináciu. Toto.
Turn around. I won't ask twice. Make your choice. Be quick about it. Keep walking. Time waits for no one. Try me, fool. Prefer to be alone, do you? Finally, something we agree on.
Uvidím, že to oplatí. Ako on to boostne tie hory solidne. Ale je to tona a tona bodov. tona bodov, ktoré by som rovno mohol vráziť do Increase Energy štítu. A možno by som mal ešte väčší štít, pokiaľ by som mal problémy s elementálnymi rezistenciami. Rozumiem, že sa to oplatí. Reálne. Je to dosť veľa bodov do...
You assassins offer a money-back guarantee, Shadow.
Low on money.
Well done, assassin. Another satisfied customer. Stay those mortal instruments of yours, Shadow. I have no wish to test my longevity nor my sanity a third time. When we shared our moments back in the Lunaris, part of me wishes I died at your feet as intended. The little girl within me that shies
Ako disciplína dá štít, ale...
It was Malachi who reached out to me, who wrapped me in nightmare, made me his slave. He has shown me greatness beyond imagining, so much that I thought my mind would shatter under its weight. And although my mind remains intact, my dreams were not so fortunate. Malachi is in the beast's black core right now, harnessing all that the beast is and will be. He will destroy this world and forge it anew in the divine image of nightmare. Yet as powerful as Malachi has become, he is neither unreachable nor invulnerable. He sacrificed much to become the beast's prime servant, both in spirit and in flesh, yet 3 vital organs remain. His heart, lungs, and entrails. Keepsakes of humanity lost. They will be our tickets into Malachi's private little show. Venture deeper, deep into Nightmare's abattoir. I'll follow when I'm able. You find me those organs, and I'll get us into the black core.
Ja to pásnem pravdepodobne. Ja nepôjdem tam tie body. Radšej tie body dám do takýchto vecí, ako je štít a život extra. Štít, život, štít, život, štít, život. A v najhoršom prípade, by som dal iba sem 3. To sú 4 body, ktoré mi stále zvýšujú tie aury. A stále môžem si zvýšiť auru. Ale toto by som nešiel pravdepodobne. Predtým som išiel aj toto vrchné a toto spodné. Aby to vychádzalo. A tu je to strašne veľa bodov, lebo nechcem ísť štít na neho. Štít je fajn, že má. Ale dole.
I'm working with piety. That sounds even stranger when I say it out loud.
Drop the guns!
Takže ideme hlavne na život a na tieto 2 aury. Pôvodne Purity of Elements a determináciu.
Low on money.
A primárne by som zvyšoval život.
Before we walk this path together, it's important that you understand one thing about me. I don't regret a single thing that I've done. I set out to raise humanity up from the cloying mud of its fleshly ignorance. My mistake was not in the aspiration, but in the execution. Now I intend to correct that mistake. Really, I'm not helping you, Exile. You're helping me. So, have you found those juicy organs for me yet?
Neviem, žena, ale viem jednu vec. Že idem pozrieť tohto, ako sú mám body rozdelené. Tu som mal chaos inokuláciu na tomto. Potom vidieť, či som tam išiel predsa len tie body. A tu zistím, čo mi všetko stačilo. A toto boli iné ligy, tu som mal extrémne silné veci. A na to 2800, to je trošku iné, znova, trošku naburcované. Takže tu som to išiel a stačí mi v podstate, takže stačí mi to. To som dokonca vynechal tento jeden bod. Áno, lebo je to len posledných 6. Takže stačí to. A to som vynechal. A išiel som iba aura, sme 10% increase effect on me. Takže nemusíš ísť sem dole. Nemusíš ísť sem dole. Ale ja by som aj toto nechcel ponaozovať. Keď mám pravdu povedať znova. Minimálne nie, kým nemám ona. Toto som išiel tiež. Nemám moc aké veci, ale brať, keď to nezoberiem, keď mám pravdu znova povedať. Tak zobral som tieto veci. Sokity, tu som dal jeden bod do chaos rezistencie. Takže stačí to. Dobre, tým pádom, že to stačí, to není až také zlé, nemusím ísť tam dole. Nemusím ísť tam dole.
By the ire of innocence, I denounce you. This choice carries weight. Flee where you will.
Nemusím ísť tam dole. Takže stačí zobrať a ušetrím v podstate tam jeden bod tiež a nemusím mať tých 6% increase effect SAčka. Nad tým som nerozmýšľal teraz.
I don't know much about art, but I know what I like.
Takže stačí to, dobre, nemusím ísť tam dole, stačí to. Otázka je aj tak, či sa mi to oplatí. Ale očividne oplatí, není aj tak moc nič lepšie, čo zobrať.
Now you are simply gorgeous. Beauty shall prevail.
For someone so obsessed with looks, that wasn't a pretty death.
40-ka. Ako mal by som tu dať levely, ale ja si dám determináciu a budeme OK. To budeme OK. Dáme si vnútri determináciu na ňom. Budeme OK, on používa. Stále rozmýšľam, či chcem silomocou ísť ten štít, lebo energy štít není priorita pre mňa už vôbec. Není vôbec pre mňa priorita už. To, čo primárne chcem ísť. Teraz nechcem ísť primárne. Ako ono je dobré ísť tie veci, keď máš. Rozmýšľam nad tým. Na to potrebuje strašne špecifické brdenie a už to nerfli. Nestačí ten suppress spell damage. Ja by som mal ísť popravde. Armor štít. Armor štít.
The moment I set eyes on you in Axiom that day,
Armor štít a tónu života a výsledca disciplínu.
never before had I seen such a perfect balance of
Zainvestovať do armoru, do štítu,
death,
do života.
a perfect killer.
Rozmýšľam nad tým. Ako ja som odkúpil jednu vec, ale tá evasion to je aj tak sračka.
I've ruled a performance by anti-hero of hubris, and I very much enjoyed it. Now you and I will create the most nightmarish finale together. We're going to make your death really count for something.
Now, Exile! Kill me!
Just need a moment to catch me.
What?
Now, Exile! Kill me!
Low on mine.
Lebo je to cítiť, predtým robil veľkú bombu. Oni hovoria kokotiny, že armor je govno.
For trying to be a bloody hero.
Predtým mi dal bombu za polku, teraz mi nerobil skoro nič.
Before you murdered me in the Lunaris shadow,
Ten armor funguje.
I thought you were about to steal my
V Exile jednotke funguje OK.
As it turns out, you gave me back my freedom. So go on, Shadow Boy. Do what you do best. Murder Malachi.
Now there's a contract I'll most happily fulfill, Piety.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
V minulé lige v tej pičnej frejši som išiel
Accept the gift of immortality.
čo?
Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
That's where you miss the point, Malachi. Death is the only thing that gives life any meaning.
Čo som išiel v minulé lige?
You have
Išiel som
stated
Evasion,
your own reasons.
štít, nešiel.
It worries me that I don't know what those reasons are. It would worry me even more if you didn't know either. Go where you are needed.
Nešiel som. A dal som level 99 som dokázal prežiť.
It took a shadow to destroy the darkness. The progeny of light, bound to obey the candle whether he likes it or not.
Išiel som
No,
armor,
it's not quite
štít.
what you expected to hear,
Podľa mňa.
but then the expected is not always what's needed. You have come to the end of the world, and now you need to return to the beginning. Oliath. Upon the mountain high, a gateway has opened, one that shall lead you back home. Hurry, for as the death throes of the beast soften and still, I see the gate beginning to close.
To bolo pred rokom? Aj ten
For the
Necropolis.
light. For that's what shadows do, don't they?
Toto je ono. To je Power za dvojka. Piče. 1.3.2025, toto je ono. Podľa mňa som nešiel kokocký veže, no neviem čo. No jasné, som mal Belly of the Beast. $5800 života, ja. 5808. Išiel som na život, čisto na život. Asi to viem aj teraz. Asi to viem aj teraz.
I was right to have
Let's
faith
do it, my
in you,
dad.
Cursebreaker. You have succeeded where we have failed. You have slain a creature that was thought to live forever in the minds of those who came before you.
Armor Energy Shield pôjdem.
Calm,
Si to robíme
Vishnu,
teraz.
the greatest champions Rayclast has seen in the last 300 years. You stood where they fell. Now you are the champion of champions, and Rayclast should bow at your feet in gratitude. You certainly have my gratitude, and that of my Akara. We have been exiled from our land by fear
Let's do it, my
and
dad.
misguided duty. Now we may return, to ride where we will, live how we wish. Cursebreaker, giver of freedom, We thank you. Our hopes.
Oni to je teraz.
A shadow returns from the darkness. A shadow that stinks of vengeance served.
Pôjdeme Armor Energy
Drenched
Shield,
in the end of the world. The
pretože
blackest shadow. My Malachi is dead. I knew it, felt it, understood it the moment you struck the final blow. I was the Gemling Queen. And now we dreamed. Only the cockroach. A shadow returns from the darkness. A shadow that stinks of vengeance served. A shadow drenched in the end of the world. The blackest shadow. My
Rozmýšľam nad tým.
Malachi is dead. I knew it, felt it, understood it the moment you struck the final blow. I was the Gemling Queen. And now my king is dead. Still, I live.
Rozmýšľam nad tým.
I thought you were going to teach us how to survive, Shadow. Instead, you've given us all the chance to do far more than just that. You've given us a chance to live.
Yes, maybe I was wrong about you.
Maybe.
Completely and utterly wrong and happy for it. How's that?
Perfect.
And what's next for you, Shadow? You've committed the greatest murder in the history of Rayclast. How will you top that?
He's a resourceful man, Pataris. He'll figure something out.
Good luck.
Lebo Evasion je úplne v hovnu, pokiaľ nemáš tučné bomby a pokiaľ nemôžeš chodiť Grace a spoliehať sa na tú pičárnu, že bude mať z nej Grace. Oveľa ľahšie sa mi robia sokety takisto. Potom som začínal z Belly of the Beast v kľude.
But way back in Travis, you'd already be dead.
Ohňov nevidím často.
What'll it be then?
Dodge Grace. Ohňov nevidím často a zoberiem ťa.
To kill him.
Zoberiem ťa. Ty 40 level, ty vydržíš do 50 jednotky. Ty vydržíš do 50 jednotky. Ty si v podstate posunul, kto uberie.
Well, I haven't got all day. Time to bag me a kill. All right, partners, it is. Now let's cause some chaos.
Pekne mi naložila. Akú mám onu ohňovú? Ty kokos. Ako táto vyzerá masne mazaná. Ona úplne ma zložila. Dobre, poď so mnou. Ty máš 40 level, ty už môžeš používať podľa mňa solidné bomby. Dobre, zatiaľ ti dám tieto veci.
Yeah, all right.
Ale ty si ohnivá. Takže niečo vymyslíme. Extrémne bomby si mi naložil, niečo vymyslíme. Dáš mi kokockú Grace. Ale máš teda 8 levelov viacej, ty v podstate už by si vydržal do levelu 51. No pozri sa, tu máš 79, 143 oheň. A tento nemôžeš používať, čo? Moc vysoký na teba. Môžeš. No aj na to 79, 143. Že môže používať 56 level. Má tučný kol, tučný oheň tiež. Dobre, iné ma zaujíma. Či ešte máš u seba niečo ty? 63 oheň. Dobre. Takže ty zostala tučný luk, ty už dorazíš to, že no? Ty už to dorazíš. A ešte pozrieme, čo tu máme pre teba. Tieto movement speedové topánky máme pre teba.
No gems?
Cold damage converted to fire. Toto využiješ namiesto tohto.
What? No gems?
No poďme. Si solidná. No, počkej, možno ty už máš, ty si schopná už aj tú helmu brať od tejto ženy.
Around too long.
Zoberieš si toto. Zoberieš si tieto rukavice.
Don't poke around too long.
Máš kokocké.
No gems?
Máš kokocké.
Yes?
Dáš mi Grace, check hovnu, ale... Neviem, čo máš. Meníš cold damage na fire. Máš physical na lightning tiež, check hovnu, ale máš... Ty už by si teoreticky mohla používať ten elementálny opasok. Myslím, že...
Well, what?
Je... Dokonca môžeš používať toto.
Good. Now back to killing.
Good. A tento má silu. Nemám silu, nevadí, ďalší bodík dáme do sily, dobre? Odsýpal som... Ja som ani minulého TXT neodsýpal a teraz mám saprec na rozdiel od minulého TXT. A ja som išiel úplne tam dole a behal tie...
Let's make a mess!
Now that was satisfying.
Má penetráciu ona? Má tam more damage over time. Má tam penetráciu. Cooldown recovery, more elemental damage, skill effect duration. OK.
Right in the guts!
Ty už vydržíš do tej 51. Už nebudem nejako s tým špekulovať. Jedine, že by som naozaj zohnal lepšiu, ale to už...
Don't bother dodging!
Ha! After everything I've done, it took an Oriathan to get these slaves up off their shackled asses and fighting. I guess the Templar should have treated their lessers better than their slaves, eh? Well, I'm not about to turn down the gift from Kitava. If he wants slave and outcast to join hands, then let's remind these Templar that they're flesh and blood, just like us. Utsulamakora is what they call me. I'm what passes for a chief around here. Well, put the steel in their hands. I tell them where to stab, where to run, where to die. If that doesn't make me a chief, what does? Eh? Blood isn't the only currency we need to earn to buy our freedom. We can kill all the Templar mongrels we like out there. It won't matter a damn if we don't get inside their stronghold, the Templar courts. Might as well put my bloody chains back on right now. Problem is, there's some sort of witchery surrounding the place. Only those who see the truth with faithful eyes are getting there. The power of innocence. It's all in the eyes, you see. Yet blessed Kitava has answered my prayers and sent us just the pair of eyes we need. The ever-faithful Justicar Casticus. He's there in the control blocks right now, smiting my people with self-righteous fury. Find him and rip his faithful eyes out. Then I'm sure the good Justicar will be kind enough to see you into the Templar courts. For freedom.
To znamená... Ja som používal Belly of the Beast. Ja som používal Belly of the Beast. Teraz to tá ako hovno.
Greetings. Stay in the light, Exile.
Používal som Belly of the Beast.
An exile returned.
Táto už vydrží do 50
How is it
jednotky.
even possible? Rising out of the darkness to claim the souls of
Možno na 45-ke by som zobral nejakú, ešte na 45-ke o 5 levelov viacej. Na tých posledných 6. Ale táto vieš vydržala asi.
And I might have to start believing in the gods again. And thank you for finishing off that last overseer for us. I don't know what sort of mother could have birthed that land-loving whale, but we were lucky he wasn't here when we took this tower. He'd have spread us across the floor like butter on a piece of bread. Here, take something for helping us in this hopeless fight of ours.
Čo používam za sačku? To je normálna. Mám lepší. Jo, ale toto už nepoužívať. Už asi najdem. Že sa neviem to používať, to je slabé. Už to asi dorazím s týmto. Tie 2 levely.
Yes? Remember, we do this for freedom.
Unlike these
Už
assaults
dorazím.
in your army, I'm not surprised to see you here. The beast is dead, all thanks to you, I suppose. I was listening to the beast's
death rattles when these lunatics broke in, wrecked the place, and dragged me here to tend to their cuts and bruises. Thankfully, I was able to bring some of my paraphernalia with me. The balance of power is shifting in your favor, O murderer of nightmares. If I am in possession of anything that might smooth the transition of governance, don't hesitate to ask. You'll find my terms quite reasonable. Some time ago, I fabricated a device able to sense and amplify the corrupt murmurings of Raycloud.
Máš
A miasmy.
štít.
I listened to those whispers for years, lingering beyond sane comprehension. And then the scream. Such profound agony that my mind was nearly sundered by its percussion. I thought another cataclysm
Máš
might
tonu
happen.
Evasionu.
But no, it was you, slaying the beast. I was witness to a singularly potent cadence. This corruption, I am convinced that it holds the very key to our human history, and with it, our very existence. Yet without the miasmeter, I'm condemned to deafened ignorance. It remains in Piety's laboratory, as long as Utula's miscreants haven't vandalized the poor thing. Find it.
No, sa na to, sa na to. Nepoďme Evasion. Sa na to. Mám tam bonusy na Evasion, ale aj tak sa na to.
My gems and I'll make sure work of you. Get on with it.
No nič, nejaké specializované túto. Wrath Precision. No nič, dobre, tak ty budeš posledná. Ja či ho nezabije, ale... Piče, to je nápad, že musím tieto veci tako dávať preč. Ale nemá silné veci.
Well, I haven't got all day. Don't come crying when it all goes to shite. Not you, bastard. Ah, right in the guts.
No ja už mám. Dobre, ty už vydržíš. Kto asi?
Well, what? What? No gems?
Ja. Ty máš oveľa lepšiu synergiu.
Yeah, all right.
Len potom pozrieť Lightning Crossbow, dúfam, že nejaký máme. Lebo silný fyzicky. To nemôžem dať Lightning, ale to bude slabé. Tento je slabý. V každom prípade
Well, what?
zober si toto.
What? No gems?
Zober si toto. Musím pozrieť, že jednu možno niečo má.
I'm bored. Hope it's an upgrade.
Potrebujem ti dať nejaký luk. Potrhnis. Nemáme. Nemáme. Môžem sem dať... A počkaj, tento je tučný, tento je tučný. Máme. Tento je tučný. 86, 285. Jop. Tento 50 je tučný. Táto ahuana. Dobre, ty budeš tučná. Ty budeš robiť extra bomby. Máme. Kde som ho dal? Mal som 50-kový, toto je on. To je on. No. Ten nechcem silný pre teba, to lízni, že ideš. Sleduj. Tento je silný pre teba, kde ho? 86.
Well,
Ty máš 62, 127, tu máš 86, 285. Increasenutý elementálny damage. Plus meníš. Máš EDR. Sleduješ to? No, to budú bomby, čo budeš dávať. Tu máš fyzicky regeneráciu, cold. No.
Talamoana, Talakuda, Savior.
Dobre, to už zvládneme. Chaos má 79, ostatné mám solidné tiež. Dobre, poďme. Takže máš všetky. Jop, tučné veci. Dobre. Plus máš 2 aury. Precision of F. A plus máš tam more area damage, máš EDA, lightning rezistenciu, máš penetráciu. More elemental damage a penetráciu. Ale ty už vydržíš, ťa budem používať až do... Teba už meniť nebudem, ty už vydržíš tých 10 levelov. Ty už vydržíš do 50 jednotky úplne v kľude. Ako jedine, že by som ešte, ak by som na 45 našiel, tak whatever. Ty už vydržíš.
Oh, you bastard!
Well, that was fun.
Táto lightningová žena to už roztočí. Potom zoberieme druhú lightningovú ženu. Takže na začiatku nejdem, lebo problém je s tým evasionom. Že nemám na Grace body. Nemám na Grace body. A nemám armor žiadny. A evade tiež nemám, to znamená ma trafajú. Trafajú ma a dávajú mi aj tak bomby. Neviem, nejdem evasion. Evasion nejdem. Evasion pôvodne mačky bude mať nejaké totálne, že tučné evasion brnenie. Ale ideme...
Right in the guts!
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ok, ja mám evasion brnenie, ale to je o ničom. To je o ničom. To je slabé. To je slabé. Jednoducho. Z toho nič nebude. To nič nebude, to je slabé. To je hnoj.
Thank you. By killing Casticus, you've given us a fighting chance. And about his eyes, I'm sorry you had to do that. Yet although Utula's solution might seem brutal, I've seen Kadui men blinded with a hot poker, simply for looking a fraction too long at an Oriathan lady. Yes, this is war. And just a little revenge, too. Take something. A token of our thanks.
To už teraz sme zámbu charge.
I simply can't express how
Teraz sme zámbu charge.
to see you. What? No, not you, Exile. The miasma. The hope of humanity lies in this beautiful device and the precious knowledge it shall divulge. Far more useful than an accidental hulk of meat and instinct like yourself. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised to discover that your slaying of the beast correlates directly to the strife we must currently suffer. At least you've proved useful enough to return the miasma. That deserves some small reward, I suppose.
Takže tu ma zrýchlo, lebo už stiali kompné vyjebané. Zabili po izdege. Typujem nejaké prvý chore, zabili si, ako toto je prvý. To znamená, nepôjde štít dole, keď ťa zabijú. Čiže som extrémne. Neviem, kde je Černoch. Neviem, či nezomal náhodou on tentokrát. Ne, náhodou. Aj náhodou. Neandertálci. Aj náhodou. Aj náhodou. Ideme armor, štít. A ak zoženiem tučné brnenie, evasion a štít, potom sa môžem baviť. Dovtedy, no. Aj náhodou. Ideme rovno aj sem. Aj náhodou. Lebo tá vec je tá... Ak pustím... Áno, musím ísť sem, to znamená, môžem povedať, že wastujem body, ale newastujem toľko. Lebo toto tu aj tak chce, to je dobrá vec. To je dobrá vec. To sú života budiče, takže to není waste. To není nejaký waste. 1, 2, 3. A môžeme to zobrať odtiaľto a není to waste vôbec. Lebo tu máme silu. Silu a dexteritu, keď sme potrebovali. Môžeme to zobrať odtiaľto. A zároveň budeme mať suppress spell damage. Ale nemôžem používať Grace. Nemôžem tvrdo boostovať Evasion. Ale nemám na to dexteritu. Nemám na to dexteritu. A keď pôjdeme tam zhora, tam máme body, ktoré môžem využiť na ďalšiu silu, ďalších 30 síl, ďalší život. Nič dobré, takže na začiatku idem armor energy shield. Na začiatku idem armor energy shield. Mal by som ignorovať, už nemám čas. Už ju nepotrebujeme riešiť. Na Armor, Energy Shield. Nemáme rád veľa štítu, lebo si nevšimnem život. Keby som mal viacej života, keby som išiel Armor a Energy Shield a mal málo štítu, je šanca, že by som to prežil. Je šanca, že by som to prežil. Neviem, že je veľká, ale je šanca, že by som to prežil. Lebo toto je chore. $1600, 500, čo sa zdá byť extrémne málo. Aj to je extrémne málo. Môžete to napojiť. Determinácia. Aim support. Decoy. Vulnerabilita. Kde je life tap? Tu. Life tap. Pure into elements, disciplína. Aj náhodou. Mám síce málo, 1600, 500. A môžem osvať. Ja si myslím, že to dosť. Len vypneme túto kokotinu. Dáme determináciu. Máme redukciu fyzickú 85%, 40%. No. A teraz oveľa lepšie vidím, nebudeme sa spoliehať na žiadnu kokotinu. Ako evasion je dobré chodiť. Keď mám kvalitné brnenie, pokiaľ nemám. Jednoznačná preferencia musí byť. Lebo to, čo hlavne dominuje, sa presunutie spell damage. Ako minule som mal silné zombie. Teraz síce nebudem mať také silné zombie. A teraz mám skôraného merka. A zombie budú aj tak solidne silné. Lebo ako som povedal, Belly of the Beast môže byť. Ako máme rezistencie? Máme dole. Máme dole. Jediné, čo stratíme, bude Lightning. Ostatné sme OK.
The world must be cleansed of impurity. Right in the guts. Rise. I am.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Neplánujem vystriávej. Tam ušetrím strašne veľa bodov. Lebo spell damage nejvedneš. Pravdepodobne.
Innocence. You, and only you, I shall save.
I am Sin, the Forgotten One. Would that humanity could forget all of my kind. Perhaps with your help, that might still come to pass. For now, the blinding light has been dimmed, and darkness floods in to fill the void. The desperate and depraved set a feast for their lord incumbent, Kitava, the Ravenous One. Should Kitava accept the invitation, there is but one thin sliver of hope for us all. My brother's sign of purity. Look to it in the choking passages of Templar reverence. It shall be your torch when night falls at last.
What in damnation have you done?
You've destroyed him, and yet I hear the voice of innocence, begging for our forgiveness, asking for our help. You and I heard him the moment the High Templar fell, whispering inside my damned skull, his heart beating within my chest. Innocence protects us now, holds fast the door against the murderous tide that rushes to meet us. He wants you to pass through that door.
Kokotia
Bring
porazili
order
čítom.
to chaos beyond. I don't understand any of this. Moments ago, I was just a soldier obeying his High Templar, banning the nobody. Now, my God lays inside my head, telling me to let you through that door and to make my way to Overseer's Tower, if it still stands. It does? All right. I don't know what's waiting for you out there, but should you survive it, I'll see you at Overseer's Tower.
Toto môžeme zmeniť, to je výhoda. Aj náhodou, vy kokoty. Náhodou.
Pray for me!
Píči, kde to je? To je úplne z dola? God damn. Alebo je to búby, to je to z opačnej strany. Pána. Ja som predtým išiel úplne dole. Dal som 99 level s tým. A nemal som ani sapes. Teraz mi nejaké veci tam chýbali teoreticky. Neviem, ako hlboko dole som išiel. Ako hlboko dole som išiel s tým buildom? Pozriem, čo je efektívne. Pozriem, čo je efektívne, ako ďaleko je ísť. No momentálne je efektívne bať chaos rezistencia a edukované kursy. Aj sme ma zabili pod vodou.
Make a mess!
Ja som išiel sila, štít. Aj neviem, aký veľký štít som mal. A dokázal som to v kľude ostáčať. A teraz budem mať evasion. Budem mať sapé solidné. Minulý som nemal. Je potom chaos, je potom chaos.
Think your God's watching? Then you're a greater fool than even I was. Choose. No God. And go. The world won't mourn another coward.
Ja som reálne schopný ušetriť dosť. Vďaka tomu, že pustím ten štít. Ja nemusím ísť vôbec tie pičné aury. Môžem ísť znova na života budič armor. Života budič armor so Sapresom.
Empire is nothing more than a standard pitched in a naked earth. The time has come for you to raise the standard upon the peak of false faith, the apex of Chitter's Cathedral. Drive it deep into that sacred stone. Mark the death of a faithless empire and slay the slavering kingdom that seeks to consume it.
Života budič. Mám 1600 a 500, ale teraz mám tonu a tonu armoru. Minule mi naložil bombu ako zdieľa, skoro ma zabil.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Care to oblige me?
Mám ho z náhľadu.
Did you think our vengeance was done, Savior? Oh no, it has only begun.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Aj náhodou. Aj náhodou vysáči.
My gems and I'll make short work of you. Get on with it.
Ty nie si zlá. Ale o tom sme sa už bavili.
Arohomui, daughter of the moon, was preparing for a feast to celebrate Tsukuhama's return from his war on the first ones of the Edomites. Tafor, son of the forest, asked each of the birds to sacrifice one of their kind for the feast. He gave these offerings to Arohongui, who cooked them in a great fire stone pit. Seeing all of those plump birds cooking made Kitava very hungry, and he offered to watch them, to make sure they didn't burn while Arohongui rested during the heat of the day. Arohongui thanked Kitava for his kindness, but while she slept, Kitava ate the cooking birds, flesh, bones, gizzards and all. Upon waking, Arohongui was furious to find that Kitava had lied to her, for saying that he would watch the birds when he truly intended to eat them all up. When Tukohama arrived home in his mighty canoe, Arohongui asked him to punish Kitava for his selfish gluttony. Tukohama, our father of war, agreed and pulled the sharpest tooth from his own mouth. He then asked Arohongui and Tafor to hold Kitava fast while he cut Kitava's face with the tooth. 2 slashes that blinded Kitava and formed a bleeding cross upon his face. From that day forth, Kitava would never be able to promise to watch that which he truly intended to consume. Tukohama, our father of war, and Valakor, father of storm, took Kitava to Inekora, mother of death. They asked her to kill the greedy Kitava, for surely their tribe would starve if Kitava continued to live among them. But Hinekora refused, for death would not teach Kitava the lesson he needed to learn. Instead, Hinekora beat Kitava with a whip woven of her own hair. To Kitava, each strand was a searing lash, and so he wore thousands and thousands of blistering lashes across his back, as Hinekora drove him relentlessly into the darkest corner of the underworld. There she left him to suffer, without water or food, for the rest of eternity. And there Kitava remained, in the darkness of Hinekora's night-clad island, for time beyond measure. There he suffered, waiting for the day that he could return to the world of light, to slake his scorching thirst and satiate his ravening hunger. To replace the feast of birds that Kitava had greedily consumed, Tukohama, our father of war, and Valakor, father of storm, went fishing. Although Kitava was blind, he could still cast his line and feel when a fish took his bait. So Tukohama and Valakor took him with them on Tukohama's mighty canoe. But while they fished, Kitava grew and secretly ate all of their bait of grubs and worms. Disgusted and angry, Tukohama and Valakor decided to use
Skurvený
Kitava
podvodníci,
as
chudí.
Valakor used his own jawbone as a hook, impaled Kitava on it, and cast both into the sea. Kitava sank to the bottom of the sea, but instead of the fish eating Kitava, it was Kitava who ate all of the fish that nibbled at him, flesh, scales, guts, and all. When Tukohama and Valakor hauled a fat-bellied Kitava back up from the sea, they were even more furious and knew that Kitava must be punished one final time.
You deserve recognition for what you have done. You've freed us from Templar oppression. Yet I fear you may have defeated the lesser of two evils. Still, take something. You'll be needing it in the dark times to come. Once Kitava has gobbled up every scrap of Oriathan flesh, sucked every Oriathan bone dry of marrow, he'll turn his endless hunger to Namakanui and the whole Karui archipelago. As you know, the Karui will fight, and they'll fight hard, but they're going to need all the help they can get. And I know of 3 treasures that might just make the difference. They were taken when the Templar raided Namakanui. A whip woven of Hinekora's hair, a tooth that Tukohama ripped from his own mouth, a fishhook that was once the jawbone of Valakor. Together, they're known as Kitava's torments and lie within the reliquary that borders Oriath Square. I saw them with my own eyes when delivering messages to the scholars there. Please, go to the reliquary and claim those treasures before Kitava's children do. Not all slaves believe Dutula's lies. Some I know have managed to steal a ship and are soon to set sail for Namakanui. Hopefully, with these treasures on board, Valakor will bless their voyage and breathe deeply into their sails. No, I'm not going with them. I helped bring this curse down upon Oriath, so I'll help save what little there is left to save. Here, take something, in thanks for your part in preserving the Karui way.
We're glad you made it. No, damn it all, that's just too strange to abide. I'm glad you made it. And innocence tells me I need to keep helping you. So that's what I'm going to do. I know my way around weapons and armor, and all things Templar if you should want for further enlightenment on that subject. As for innocence, I don't know. Sometimes he makes sense, other times he's a shattered god, but he'll heal. I'll make sure of that. The High Priest is dead, yet the object of his devotion remains. There's no doubt you did all right bringing that man-turned-monster to heel, but you weren't able to stop him fishing his master out of a river of blood. Damn. Sorry. I never could get the hang of boosting morale. Didn't seem right to polish the edges off harsh facts. Probably why I never made captain. Still, I've been poking around here for a bit and have turned up Utula's stash. Quite the magpie he was. So here, help yourself. When it comes to hunting a god, I suppose every little bit helps. Don't ever give up.
Hello. For freedom.
Tunnel lightning.
Hurry up! I'm bored.
To má tučné lightning, aké používal ono?
Don't poke around too long.
Whatever, má. Whatever, má.
Die, you bastard!
Neviem ešte ako to spravím. Ale ideme. Ten problém, ktorý zmenil, je nerfli ho. Nerfli tie prevody.
You stay in the ground with your presence.
Ale podľa mňa som vždy na začiatku išiel. Podľa mňa som vždy na začiatku išiel armor. A nie vždy. Takže kedysi som mal... Kedysi som mal solidné brnenie a teraz v podstate nemám. Mám to jedno. To jedno je OK, I guess. Mám to jedno je OK, to sa dá. Na 50. Na 50 české. Problém je, že budeme mať 64 iba lightning.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Tak táto je len 41, len 45. Má síce veci, ale tie Jamie má slabé. A má tučné veci. Ale to bol posledný. Dobre. Na 56 máme ešte relatívne nejaké takéto jedno.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished. There is no shame in falling to a god. Shame lies only in refusing to
No, toto fire môžeme zmeniť.
You shall soar. That much I'm permitted.
Že môžeme dať lightning.
You shall ascend to the peak of your loftiest mistake, and from there you shall pluck a single surviving hope from the jaws of mortal despair.
Alebo sem.
A ship sails for Lion Eye's watch, not far
Sem.
from here. Be on it.
Sem môžeme dať lightning. Ty už vydržíš do 51. Ak nie, tak na 45. No, môžem pozerať teraz.
I'm
Poslednú.
Captain Lily Roth, and we sail for Rayclast.
Môžem pozerať
Better
poslednú.
live in exile than die on this psychotic bonfire of an island. You want to make it out of here? You better get on board. But make it quick, because I ain't got time for tears and regrets. Remember, this ain't no charity run. You owe me. Cast off! Alright, we're safe for the time being. Now let me introduce myself properly. Lily Roth. Yeah, I'm one of those Roths. Some call me smuggler, others pirate. Yeah, I prefer the sound of nautical entrepreneur. Came up with that one myself. So you come see Lily if you need something, or even if you just fancy a good chat with a lovely lady. Don't think I'll be forgetting that favour you owe to me. In fact, now I think of it, there's certainly a way you can be repaying this most considerable debt. You see, those blasted cultists have been plundering the refugee ships trying to escape Orioth. And if not for my incomparable skill as a sea captain, we'd have met the same fate. But now the drowned dead are washing ashore, and they ain't staying dead.
Sem
There's
dáme,
been a whole lot of blood, sweat,
sem
and tears
dáme
getting these
lightning.
few lucky survivors here in one piece. What sort of captain would I be if I let them get ripped apart by walking corpses? Wipe the Twilight Strand clean of those filthy undead bastards and I'll call us even. Might even throw in a little something extra if you can pull it off.
Despite your best efforts, Beast Slayer, a splinter of hope remains. The very seed that brought my beast into existence. The Dark Ember. Never again shall it birth a life so magnificent as the beast. Yet a residue of that power still lingers. Enough to give us a fighting chance against the ravenous Kitava. How do we obtain this Dark Ember? 3 hearts were silenced. 3 hearts must sing again, one last time. In that final flickering of life, our Saviour's seed shall be born. All I need are 3 fine souls with which to stoke the flames. Chevron of Umbra, Inquisitor Maligaro, Doldry the Dark Tongue. 3 spirits of near unfathomable resilience and vigor, freed with the beast's final exhalation. So let us begin the harvest. Chevron has come home to Axiom. We shall give her the warm welcome she sincerely deserves. Remember, humanity needs us.
Dobre, lightning. Zlomil?
First we hear that Oriath has lost its power, and then you turn up. It can take a scholar to work out how these 2 events might be connected. I don't know what's going on out there, and I probably wouldn't understand it if I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Skurvisi ma zabili pod vodou, chorí ľudia.
This. The world
Dobité
we
hnoje.
knew, it's gone. Now we have to do our damnedest to
Skurvený
make sure that
podvod.
we don't go
Tupé
with it.
kokoty.
Nessa. I saw her one night, running out across the coast, headed in the direction of the mudflats. Called out to her, but she didn't even turn her head. Maybe she didn't know. Maybe she didn't want to. I don't really know. I tried to realize that she vanished into the darkness before my feet had barely touched the sand. So I tracked her, all the way to the mudflats, and that's when her tracks just stopped. No sign of meeting someone or something.
Kokoty
No
ma
sign of a
zabili pod
struggle.
vodou.
It's like one moment she was running and the next, gone. Look, I've heard some things about what you've done. Things that beg a belief. Now you can do this. Please. Find Nessa. Bring her back to us. Stay sharp out there.
Now there's a pair of eyes I could never
Kokoty
forget.
chore.
If the tales are true, those peepers of yours have seen all the wonders of Rayclast by now, and a few things they likely wish they hadn't. Oh, and no need for us to speak of Orioth. My ears are brimful with the sorrows these wretched companions of yours have been spilling. Now, I'm sure you've noticed that Lion Eye's watch has seen better days. Now, once bubbling township has, alas, become a brooding quagmire of gloom and despair. I blame the unrelenting weather. As you know, I am both a humanitarian and a strong believer in the soul-sustaining power of story.
Kokoti ma zabili
Back
pod
when I was
vodou.
still captain of the Merry Go, many days at sea afforded me time to work on my thespian aspirations.
Tupé hnoje.
I wrote a theatrical epic, a one-man show entitled Cedric and the Buxom Stranger. I sealed the manuscript inside a roll of oiled leather and stashed it in the hole for safety. Perhaps you could salvage it for me from that tidal island upon which my poor ship came to rest. Who knows? Maybe we can bring some joy back to Lion Eye's watch with a bit of live entertainment.
Je gold potrebujem, aha. Ale to nemyslím nič. To, čo potrebujeme na PS, na PS4 toto. Na PS4. Ich to musím.
Now that was satisfying.
Let's make a mess!
Musím ísť do Kingsmanaču dať peniaze. Kokoty ma zabili pod vodom. Chore vyjebané hnoje. Sprostí hajzli. Podvodníci vysratí. A dostali pod vodom. Ak nájdeme Arča, tak ho zoberieme. Ak nie, tak táto to potiahne. Táto potiahne do 50. Do 50 jednotky. Na 50 hodíme tu 70 jednotku.
I'm extra the militia. You're as good as dead. Clock's ticking.
Blingo. Totem agility. What? Nah, to
Not the
nechcem.
first to run, won't be last.
Teraz neviem. Ráta sa aj toto hovno?
Make your choice. Target in sight. Right the guts. Troth and code. You beat me, you claim it.
Kde sú? Tu. Som ešte neurobil, som úplne zabudol skúvaný labyrint. God damn it, man.
A wretched sight.
Skúvaný labyrint.
Only drowned Oriathans, cast into undeath. You freed them from their torment, and I'm sure they'd be grateful. Here, that little something extra I were talking about. Those who seek
Skurvený labyrint.
it gives back in greater measure.
Man.
While you be skulking about, I've managed to do a bit of hunting on my own.
To som
Got a whole full of
zabudol.
baubles and trinkets here, which I managed to procure. Take a look. You might find something particularly naughty to help you on your life's voyage.
Úplne som zabudol na tú sáčku. Skurvený labyrint. Dobre, to nám dá... To znamená... Máme tu... To brnenie tu máme... Na 56 toto. Na 62. Ako toto je OK. 118 k životu. 118 k životu, 250 štít. Nejaká evasion rating, takže nejakých 100, neviem koľko, ale... Dobre. Horšie je... Ja som zabudol na labyrint. God damn it, man.
The just goddess presides over us all. The future of the Empire rests in her even hands. The goddess is watching.
What's... Damn it. Whatever, man. Whatever.
Flee from me! The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
Kokoti chorí ma zabili pod vodou. Tupé hnoje, to nelejte, ale...
Rise to the occasion. Such resilience. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
Fucking booby traps. No a to je booby trap. Dáme si iba nejaké kľúče alebo iné kokotiny podľa mňa. A možno není. A bol to booby trap.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. The Asmeri were consummate survivors. They had to be, having been sired in the most inhospitable range of mountains in all of Rayclast. Unfortunate, some might say. I do not. I believe it was the making of them, and of us, their descendants. So it is no wonder that they developed the Lord's trial. With survival being a moment-by-moment concern, that harried people grew to understand power quite intimately. Strong leadership is able to bridge the chasm between existence and extinction. Poor leadership might see an entire tribe vanish into that same chasm. When the Asmeri descended from their mountains to conquer the fecund lands of central Rayclast, they thrived and multiplied with utmost alacrity in those more forgiving climes. For is it not poverty that teaches us how we might excel in times of plenty? Some things that slumber should never be awoken. Such resilience. Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Co je zase toto, vy kokoti?
Make a mess!
A guide, cornered and quailing, a warrior, watching. The moment bathed in the shadow of doubt, of ambition, of an imperial throne, and a people made free by an emperor of Ezemir. The warrior threw off that cold and clawing shadow and struck down the slavering beasts. The guide looked to the warrior with gratitude in his eyes and spoke of doubt, of ambition, of an imperial throne and a people made free by an emperor of Zahn.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. The custom of the Lord's trial was upheld throughout the founding years of the Empire. Verusso's successor, Caspiro, was a low-born legionnaire, the lone survivor of a labyrinth that claimed the lives of every high-born contender, including Verusso's only son. Caspiro proved to be every bit the emperor that Verusso was. Alas, the Lord's labyrinth was corrupted by those with the vanity to consider their blood more precious than their empire. Selfish blood breeds selfish times, and the empire paid for it with its own blood. with the Knight of 1,000 Ribbons, with that most regal of cannibals, Emperor Romira. Not anymore. I, Izaro Frisius, shall return us to justice. I shall build the greatest Lord's labyrinth in Asmerian history. My successor shall be chosen by the goddess. Only when the labyrinth is drenched in selfish blood can a true leader ascend the throne.
The guide led the warrior down a path that wound and twisted through green-bladed hopes.
8% damage taken from hit is taken from marked target's life before
To
you.
feel the warmth of the sun on his back and to drink from the guide's prophet flask. Now the warrior staggers and crawls down the wounded, tortured corpse.
Because die elektrisch kills in der Koalitie, want teoretycznie ona se da.
Sleeping eyes, the fire roars in his belly, consuming him. The warrior will not ascend. Instead he hunts, guided by his love for Esamir.
You must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
Just need a moment to catch up.
Give no quarter. I die for the empire. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve. Everyone knows how to die. Some just need a little nudge to get them started.
Kokoti. No počkám ještě jeden. Oh man. Toto, 57.
What?
Koukám chaos. It's awesome, stačí.
Marvelous. Oh, yes, yes, it's all here. Act 1, Scene 1. Along the shoreline, the beach grass sway, a blazing sun sinks neath sparkling bay. Oh, strange be the night when the drowned dead rise, and a pale moon ascends upon cold sky. The stranger still is lost to me, those silken pillows upon which I lay and see. That was very not as funny as I remember, but I'm sure it gets better in Act 2. Regardless, you have my thanks. Please, take something for your efforts. And next time you're in town, do come and see the show. I'll leave your name at the door, if I can salvage a door from somewhere, that is.
Na 50 máme. Wow. Piče skurvenej.
Die, you bastard!
Imbecilovia.
Well, what?
Mám tu vôbec zelený? Nemám. Bože, vy kokoti. Vy chorý kurvy, chore sprostá. Oh man.
Still composing that.
Och. 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 Och.
I survived the pits of...
Make a call.
Go! I won't.
He did this to me. The King of Brian. And he wants me to be... Oh, God. Please. I don't know how I'm doing this, nor if I may again. Help me. Help us before I in the guts.
Odrazíme. Je to... Sačky nahnité. Chore hnoje, čo mi spravili tie kokoty. A celú históriu mi takýto podvodné spravili, skurvení podvodníci.
Hire me and move on. I charge but a minute.
Nezaujímaš ma.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Tukohama.
The soil wants for your blood no more. I am sin, thief of virtue, and it is mine to take what I will from the defeated, to make a gift of it to the victorious. Alas, your mortal frame cannot withstand the unfettered fire of deism. It would turn your blood to mist and scorch your precious flesh black. So choose modestly and choose wisely, for there is much more at stake here than your little hopes and dreams.
Bastard. Oh.
Right in the gut.
Chorí podvodnícky bastardi.
Hello there.
Na pokoj. Man.
Another good find.
Kokos, tak dlho som rozmýšľal, čo za sračku ma mohlo zabiť, že to nedáva zmysel.
I won't ask twice.
No čo ma zabilo? 8% damageu, ktorý dávali... 8% damageu, ktorý dávali šmaci, išlo na mňa. Na život. Išlo mi na život. Keď mi nešlo na život, tak ma pravdepodobne nezabila. Lebo keby som videl, že mi zobala štít a berie mi život, by som sa odlogoval. A možno ma zabil aj tak, lebo by som si myslel, že to uhealujem. Ale to je proste skúrený podvod. Zabili ma podvodom. Skurvisini chorí ma zabili podvodom. Nie je nič horšie, keď ťa skurvisini zabijú podvodom.
Believe for me!
I'll never wear chains again. K2s quickly. Guards, run.
Nič to nepôjde asi ďalej. A 52 má zombie. Čo do sačky?
Oh. Yeah.
Kokoti si ma zabili podvodom. Uvidíme. Uvidíme, či skončím. Či skončím s evasionom a štítom, alebo skončím. Či skončím s evasionom alebo armorom, takto to povedzme. Štít bude mať vždy nejaký, ale nikdy nie nejako extra veľa. Uvidíme, či skončím s evasionom alebo armorom. Nikdy som neveril vlastne tomu evasionu, pretože ty evadneš iba, podľa mňa, iba autoataky. Iba autoataky. To znamená, ak ti dajú attack skill hit, alebo niečo, nejaký spell, ktorý dáva fyzický damage, tak ťa úplne ťa pošlo do pagody. Keď ti dajú spell, ktorý dáva fyzický damage. To neevadneš. To znamená, to ti dá bombu ako z dela. A nech si hovoria, čo chcú, pointa je stále rovnaká. 10 000 armoru zablokuje nejaký damage. 100%. Čo chceš evadovať? Čo chceš evadovať? Ich slabé autoataky? Neviem, čo chceš evadovať.
Not you. For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
Don't bother dodging!
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
And so it begins. My ethereal veins now run with dark ambition. Let's turn that trickle into a torrent. Let's harvest ourselves a grand inquisitor. Just as Chevron's spirit chose to return to comfortable climes, Maligaro's essence once again dwells in his very own chamber of sins. Though I hasten to add that Maligaro's sins are not my sins. I prefer transgressions of a more natural order than does he. I'd carry you to Frisia if I could, yet I expended too much of myself when I snatched you from the jaws of
Pičuže pomoc.
You will need to find your own path, as will I.
No, do 4. rána by sa tam mal dostať.
We too have much work left to do.
Malo by to byť okolo hodina na akt. Som v 6.
You've seen Nessa. Talk to her. Well, that's more than I dared hope for, truth be told. This change she's going through, this curse the so-called Brine King has put on her, it can be broken. I know it. You've got to keep going. Follow her trail before it gets any colder. Make your way along the coast, the ship graveyard, even Mervale's cave if you must. By my reckoning, this king's not the sort to venture far from his briny bed. You've killed the Karui war god. Can you kill a god? Look, I can't even begin to understand what you've just done. Vestal will be able to put our gratitude into words more fitting of a legend. Me, I'll work with what I know. A solid reward for a damn fine deed. Good work clearing another path through Axiom Prison. I'm starting to think those stories I've heard about you might be true. With the road to the Frisian forest clear again, I trekked through to the forests beyond to see if the strangeness we're seeing on the coast is also happening inland. What I saw nearly froze my heart solid. The animals there, poor wretches, overtaken by some sort of parasite. As close as I can reckon, they're like termites, burrowing into flesh and mind instead of wood. If I'm right, there'll be a nest somewhere, and a queen. If you can find it, destroy it. Those parasites aren't something we want to see around here anytime soon.
Takže neplánujeme nejako...
Still alive. Stay sharp out there.
Good tidings to you. Time and time.
Who'd have thought those bleeding bastards would go and find religion, eh? Now there's nothing quite so sure to spoil a man's appetite than an ecclesiastical debate come supper time. Yet this goatman god, this
Ale pôjdeme z tej druhej strany. Tam 30 sílu. A síce nemôžem. Nemôžem to mať suppress. Nemôžem. Nemôžem to mať suppress. Tento 8-čkový suppress nebudeme používať. To sú 3 body. Takisto. Toto vynechám tiež. Toto vynechám, pokiaľ nemám evasion. Pokiaľ nechcem ísť sem, tak toto vynechám. Ako mi to zle, dáva to aj život. mi to zle dáva to život, ale... Čo s tým? Fuck. Zobrať to, alebo sa na to? To sú ďalšie 3 body až. No a sa na to.
I'll never wear chains again. Go on. You know the go. I won't stop you.
Sa na to. Sa na to 8-čkový sápec. Budeme mať 8% menšiu šancu. Hovoríte.
What are you doing? God drag you to damnation if you're gonna stand.
Budeme mať menší sápec, budeme mať 10, 22, budeme mať 42 iba. 42 bude rolovať 2 krát a s týmto to bude 52, takže v podstate 50-50, v podstate budeme zápesovať skoro všetko. To je OK. To je OK. Nejdem z tej strany. To sú 3 body. Pokiaľ nemám tučné evasion brnenie, tak nejdem z tej strany. A tučné evasion brnenie nemám. To znamená, v podstate idem na suppress spell damage. Ale...
Aberoth.
At last, your thirst is quenched. Good souls were hard enough to come by without that parched old goat drinking his fill. You have done humanity a noble service.
Nejdem z tej strany, pretože odtiaľ to mám tiež 3 body. Pokiaľ nechcem túto stranu. A to sú až 3 body. Vždy sú to 3 body vejsnuté. 3 body a v podstate jediné, čo získam, je 8 sapes, 10 štít, 5 život za 3 body. Vždy sú to 3 body. To nie je vždy, niekedy sú to 2. Ono sa to oplatí, keď mám veľa, no, to hovorím. Iba keď mám veľký. No. Keď zložím tučné brnenie, ktoré má evasion, keď budem používať evasion brnenie, potom to respeknem. Dovtedy to nemá zmysel. Lebo ten sapec nie je moja priorita. Je to taký bonus, ktorý keď máme, je to fajn. Ale to, čo sú priority, sú hardstoppery a tieto veci. Hardstoppery, less damage over time, less damage from hits. Zase mi dali kokocku poucher marku. Čo nemá zmysel brať?
Get on with it.
Máš dobrý look. Máš niečo solidné už keď si tu? Movement speed nemáš. Ani hovno nemáš, áno. Srdce.
Do I smell of something?
Asi si ho nebudem zapodievať. Odtiaľ to už ide? Nejde. To znamená... 51 už máme. Tučnú ženu, ktorú budem používať. Na 52 prejdem asi na tú lightning. Tuto niekde sú tie...
Play dead. Good doggy.
Tuto niekde má byť to power charge, ale to je on. To je on. God damn it. Nič, musím sa na Western Forest pozrieť. Tu zabudol. I saw you. Saw to. Na 52 na zombie, koľko ho teraz zlel? Možno to nepomôže, ale to aj tak hlavný damage robia. To hlavný damage robí žena.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't? I still abide by the Trafan Code. Choose your son would call you a coward.
Mám náhodu na teba. Cowarda si stoč dojti. Nerozumieš žiadne veci. Tuto je koniec. Oh man. To je posledný sem. Odtiaľ to ide. To znamená z tej druhej strany. Ideme z vrchu, ideme z vrchu. Tu to musí byť. Není. Odtiaľ to má byť, goddammit. Môže to byť odtiaľ to zozadu nejako. Goddammit. To je sáčka. Musí to byť odtiaľto z dola. Lebo z vrchu to nie. Bez toho. Čo je taká pomalá tá žena? Moje, toto je ona. To sme ju našli. Není to piči skurvenej. Skurvenej to sračky. Už sa bude do 50-ky.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ako nedala 28% šok, what the fuck. 26% šok. Ako ho niekedy zabíja, kde ho?
Release this land to the will of its true children. The Asmeri believed that one day this world of ours would collapse under the weight of Raslatha's offspring. A frightening thought, and thankfully a mistaken one.
The old goat's turned up his foot. Oh, wait! I feel a poem coming on. Through the bleating flock, our exiles did wave, over hoof and horn, spray, until at last an audience with old King Billy, or the Cloven One, or Aberon, and other names just as silly. Dine with me, friend. Old Billy did growl. Feed me your soul, feed me it now. Our exile just smiled and gutted that goat, so that not one more soul would get stuffed down his old throat. Honestly, you wouldn't believe how hard it is to find a good rhyme for goat exile.
Dobre. Dobre. To nemôžem špekulovať na tým teraz. Ako som povedal. 1, 2, 3.
Another damn god, you say? Yeah, that figures. A primitive deity from a primitive time, crawling up out of the dirt with a view to enslaving us all with its creeping, bloody offspring. I think we could all do without gods like that. So here, take something for the road ahead. The way things are going, it'll be a tough one.
Mňa zaujíma, či má aj ona dve.
Hurry up! I'm bored.
Ona má Grace a hejtej táto, ale táto ma zaujíma. Ne, ona má len jednu. Ale má 4 tu a 3.
Don't poke around too long. Don't poke around too long.
Bo. Všetko OK. Na 51 by mala ísť zobrať, tak nepoď na 51, poď na 52. Táto má level 41 iba. Pekne pozadu.
Pray for me.
A to zvládne. Fuck. To je dole. Odkiaľ to je? Odtiaľ z dole som prišiel. Fucking hell, odkiaľ to je? God damn it. Odkiaľ to je? Odtiaľ to nebude, odtiaľ som došiel. Znamená, ak som odtiaľ došiel, tam je checkpoint. Tam je to zavraté. Odkiaľ to je? Tam dole na boku?
Wait for me.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't. My time is precious. Don't waste it. Some would call you a coward.
Tuto bola, ne? Tuto bola, ne? No. Skurvaní podvodníci. Veľmi výhoda je, že na to je 50. Pozme tam.
Come on now, don't got all day.
The Brand King, his time has almost come. Then hope will be... I will be gone. Please, take the black flag. It once fluttered from the mast of the Black Crest, Wayland Rothship. Throw it into the flames of the beacon. It's your only chance of reaching me, of turning this tide. The king can't keep secrets like this from me any longer. It's just the way of things. Find me, please, before...
Kokoty podvodnícke chore. Skurvaní. Podvodnícky bastardi. Hajzli podrbaní.
Your flesh begs to be studied. I eagerly await you till nobody walks away from me.
Otázka, ak zomriem znova, budem začínať znova? Rozmýšľam nad tým. Keď znova ma zabijú nejakým podvodom alebo nejakým hanojom, budem začínať znova? Ako dobre zomrel som, ale kokotským podvodom. No. Keď budem pozerať unikátne veci, keď budem pozerať, čo tí sračky majú na sebe. A teraz už si budem sledovať život, takže... Hlavne som zomrel kvôli tomu, že som nevidel život si. Pretože na čo by som sledoval život, že no? Keď mám plný štít. No a tak ma zabili. Ja som bol proste v tom, tak to je pohoň, to bol podvod, no. Že? Ja som bol v tom... Doteraz som bol v tom, že pokiaľ mi musia brať... rozumieme sa, to je... To si ja nevyčítam, to je asi jedna z mála smrtí, ktorá fakt nebola moja chyba. Pretože tam bolo logické, že som nepozeral život. Pretože... Na čo budem pozerať štít, tak mi štít pôjde dole, tak potom budem pozerať, čo sa deje. A šit mi nešiel dole, no tak som mal dôvod pozerať, čo sa deje. Aj keby to bol najmakár, človeka. Je to sniper. A na čo mi bude už? Ja že mal niečo dobré, čo sme mohli zobrať a využiť. Máš niečo na využitie? No, pomalé topánky.
Not the first run, won't be the last.
Pozrieme, či to bude fungovať na PS jednotke už sme za chvíľu. Pozri, koľko nám dajú levelov, mám 80%.
Make your choice. I don't miss. Lining up the shots. You fought for it. Take it.
Nezdá sa, že by dávali nejaké extra skúsenosti. Skrojení podvodníci. Prečo to len to ide takto? Skrojení podvodníci zosratí. No už máme do mesta to zobrať. Istý, či stačí 51 na 71.
Well, what? Good as new.
Stačí.
Hurry up, I'm bored.
No, to ma zase trochu zdržuje, z čo nie som nadšený. Ale čo potrebujem?
Hurry up, I'm bored.
Takže v podstate ty máš všetko, treba ti dať len ten prsteň. To Sally assign a ten opasok.
Don't poke around too long.
To Sally assign
What?
a opasok.
Yeah, all right.
A ty?
Don't poke around too long.
Ty ješ do prdela. Yeah.
What? No gems? Hope it's an upgrade.
Toto môžeme zahodiť. To môžeme zahodiť.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
Na 52 som mal niečo špeciálne, na 54 mám proste. Dobre, takže máš kľúčové veci. Máš Physical Lightning, Gold. Tu máš Physical Lightning. Ale to je OK. Pohľad. Za chuda má tak hlava, lebo budem používať Lightningovú. Prečo nie som? Prečo to nie?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Chudá hlava 52. Ja sa nepíše kvôli tomu, že hentá druhá tu bola. Prečo to nie? Zlaského polku levelu. Skôr vysvení. Kde je zašitá?
So you're the chap that's gone and sent me to the beacon, eh? Damn it all. Since rules are now unbound to you, the legendary Whelan Roth, captain of the Black Crest, cursed to be the undead slave of some lowly outcast by the looks of it. You got an ass for a brain in a tick skull. Of course I'll ferry you to the Bride King.
Toto používam, to je jedno.
Get back to the afterlife. It's not right. Not natural being above water without a beating heart in the chest. So get yourself aboard and be quick about it. Don't think I'm going to be bawling and chaining after your sorry ass once our journey to the reef is done.
Už je tu.
Right, well on with it then. Go find yourself a salty sovereign to the throne. Fool's errand, if you ask me. Old Bryony will catch you like a fish, but at least with you dead in the water, I'll be free to get on with my own voyage. So off you go, matey.
Mám backstage tu. Sáčka, na čo dám backstage tu? Na golema? Nejaký vajat.
Right in the guts.
No nič, dlho som...
No faith here. Keita made sure of that.
No nič, dlho si nebola žena, už som dal ten level. Tak nič. Som dal ten level.
Good tidings.
Fuck.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Čo tam ešte? Jaký zahraničí late charge rate? Fuck off.
Hurry up! I'm bored. Well, what? Yeah, all right. Don't poke around too long. Good. Now back to killing.
Physical, regenerácia, cool as life.
Hurry up! I'm bored. Hope it's an upgrade. Don't poke around too long.
Toto potrebuje. Pravdepodobne.
Well, what? Hope it's an upgrade.
No.
Hurry up! I'm bored. Yeah, all right.
That's fine.
Hurry up! I'm bored. Yeah, all right.
That's fine. Oh. Fuck. No to zase nebude.
Well, I'm itching to get back out there.
A tu není. God fuck, skurvený systém kokota. No.
Believe for me! By the ire of innocence, I denounce you. You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely. Flee where you will. Innocence sees.
25, 417, jo. To je kokocká desikácia. Ako si povedal, 72.
Hunt or be hunted, exile!
Zvedavý, ako si Brian King povedal, 72, že?
Or you will be fooled. survivor. You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
On nejako nepáde asi si. Ten look, čo má, je masochistický. No. Máme aj penetráciu, že? Nemám aj EDO.
So strong, so dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That was fun!
Ešte budeme veľa fun.
And thus the Lord of Salt and Scale sinks to feed the fishes that flit amongst the ruins of Soartha. Come and jest of his divine juices while they are all washed away.
How did you? You're still breathing. Bloody barnacles on me arse. You, my new friend, are a legend of the high seas to behold. I tell you what, I've already done my bit getting you here, but if you're looking to sail on to Frisia, me and the Black Crest would be honored to take ya. Hold on to your cockles, me hearty. The sea betwixt here and Frisia be the most ill-tempered there is. Here's hoping you've as much steel in your gizzard as you seem to in your heart. Cast off! What'll I do now? This here broken bridge speaks to me some. A fair place to rest me old bones for a bit. And tell you what, with all this sunlight and fresh air, I can feel the calling forth of the poetic muse beneath me trousers. Been a long time since I felt this here compass point in any direction. Now, speaking of navigations and the like, a long time ago, I had me a nice collection of riches stuffed away in a lockbox. Being the stupid ass that I am, I buried the king one eve when I was high in my cups. Card for the death of me remember where except I knew it was near this broken bridge. The box has a silver locket in it. It holds the portrait of my late wife, Meredith. It's the last thing I have in this world to remember her by. If you happen across my lockbox in your travels, I'd be appreciating of its return.
Ale zaujíma ma, že čo je tu. To sú live. Pedas was like next to no lot of modifiers like with body armor.
Judging by that rather curious ship and its aberrant captain, I imagine you had rather an interesting voyage here. Now, Inquisitor Maligaro, we must have his soul. He has most certainly returned to his old form, yet his manifestations are like wisps on the wind. They are one moment, gone the next.
Skvělý kokoti ma zabili pod vodou.
While I am familiar with the
Bastardi
fantastic tales
sprostý.
of tributaries that filigree this reality, Maligaro's exact whereabouts eludes me. You should speak with these desperates who cling to this broken bridge, that young Templar scholar in particular. Their mundane knowledge must provide where my enlightened sapiens cannot.
To sa neoplatí pozerať, tie kokotina tam peniaze. To bude musieť sám vylízať.
Remember, humanity needs us.
Zombie mám lepšie. Tieto majú 48, skoro 52, ale tieto majú 52.
Turn your back for the barest moment and Rayclast bites you in the proverbial. I imagine that's how you're feeling upon visiting us this time. It's how I feel about now. I'm afraid that the Inquisitor's spirit has indeed returned to the Chamber of Sins. Yet while you won't encounter Meligaro by wandering his halls, I do perhaps know how you can find him. Whilst investigating the Fell Shrine, I learned of the existence of a map, forged by Meligaro from his own viscera. This map allowed him to transfer his spirit into another form of existence, an existential safe house to which he could retreat should death ever attempt to take him. Understanding the map's purpose, Vol tried to destroy it, to no avail. So he locked it away deep within the ruins of Freesia Cathedral. Find that map and place it upon the Reverie device in Meligaro's old laboratory. And when you step over that threshold, expect the very worst. Farewell.
You arrive. The Great Spirit spoke in my dreams, told me that darkness would again drown our lands, and you, Exile, would walk before the flood. But what is this? You are not alone. A shade, a memory, older even than... No, older than spirit? Fear grips my throat. I shake, but the spirit drapes a warming cloak upon my shoulders. This ancient ghost that follows you, it has the trust of the spirit. And if the spirit trusts, then I trust. Remember to live.
Oh well. Takže toto je na PS4, toto je na PS7. Tu mám 100 života. Elementálna rezistencia. Chaos, to nám nič. No. Rezistencie sú ok. No.
Exile!
Don't bother dodging!
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fight. This one is captured. I now will take it.
hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice. Make your choice, and whatever you do, don't hurry back.
We will be best friends.
Ja tu vondu som chcel pozrieť. Goddammit. Ja som vondu, ktorá dá plus 1 k levelu, tým pičus. A neviem na akom leveli. Na akom leveli je?
Welcome.
O. Silvia, bitches.
Hello. Goodbye.
Did House Kayakson send you? No, then be gone.
Fuck. PS4 získa viacej sily.
You're not Kayakson, are you? Well, they have to be. What'll it be then?
Čo ma dá to? Dá to ma dáš. Fuck.
Right in the guts!
Me look it! Oh, me darling, me beautiful Melody. How I miss your shuddering bosoms, your quivering thighs. She had a heart to melt an iceberg, and teeth the size of a... Ooh. Well, anyway, I thank you greatly. Please, whatever else be in that lockbox, take your pick from it. This locket be the only treasure I need.
I imagine it was no easy feat, removing that abomination from its tomb. The horrors that must still lurk beneath the fell shrine. Well, I suppose you'll be meeting abominations aplenty where you're going next. Place that map upon Nalagaro's reverie device, and remember, hope for the worst. At least then you'll be partially prepared for what's to come. Go with courage.
Ah, yes. You do seem to have a penchant for presenting yourself when times are at their most perplexing. It would seem that our Almighty has forsaken us. False deities from ages past now rise and ravage, while our blessed innocence remains as silent as the stones at my feet. So much for Templar propaganda, eh? Well, I suppose if we are to fend for ourselves, then I should answer your troubling arrival with our own most pressing tribulation. The relic that washed ashore and started all the chaos. It was covered in ancient Val inscriptions. The symbols were much weathered, making them challenging to translate. Yet I did my best. The inscriptions spoke of the god Ralakesh. If this object somehow housed the spirit of that many-faced monstrosity, then I fear we are all in danger. Ralakesh was renowned for his penchant for subjugation and control. Please, I urge you to destroy this god before his strength and dominance grow insurmountable. Nip this divine threat in the bud, as it were. Our poor friend, Groost, has likely become Ralakesh's avatar in this world. At least his recent behavior would indicate as much. If you could see to Groost's passing, Ralakesh will be forced to retreat into the relic. Destroy the relic, and perhaps you will also destroy the god.
Drop the guts!
Love hunting. You have been captured, beast. leave her a client? Doesn't matter how this ends. Oh. Come back when Doesn't matter how this ends. I know it does. Oh, this won't take long. You're finished. It's yours. So says the code.
Gold?
What? No gems?
Máš 9 až 17, ale tu je 2,22. Neukazujte mi zákazník.
Hello to you, great dream. We have woven a tale together in days past. Perhaps we shall again. We make mighty stories, you and I. And now I have daunting task before me, the last in my great journey. Near to us, cast in shadow, a monster awaits. Black Death is his name, a beauteous eight-leg, twisted grotesque by the master of these loathsome halls. I wish to give this eight-leg the merciful peace he deserves, and to save what is still beautiful, the elixir that only Black Death can make. Please, will you find him, kill this Black Death, take the eight-leg's venom for me. I may be fearsome warrior, but Black Death's master has made him into a thing more monstrous than even I can best. Who knows? Perhaps Black Death is too strong even for you.
Dobre, budem používať pecant, ja som sa dávať, ja to zmením na oné, na lightning. Dva 42.
Hope it's an upgrade.
It is. It is. Dva 42, síce slabý upgrade, ale upgrade.
Did House Kayaksu send you? Well,
What do you mean?
walking away is probably the best decision you'll make all day. Oh, you bastard!
Bude dole, čo? Ja.
The black venom. Oh, great dreamer who has done great deeds. I shall see to it that my queen rewards you with honor and mercy when she rises up to claim what is hers. Yes, this elixir, so aged and potent, shall be life-giving draught that she sips upon first waking. It is my gift to her, my wedding gift. Great dreamer, you will be wrapped in silken finery and made welcome at our wedding feast, guest of honor. And oh, what a feast we all shall enjoy.
No ako sa nám pozdáva 72 levelová. Páni, dávam petelice?
You stain the ground with your presence.
Ona ten luk jej dá movement speed. Ja. 135, 200, 25, 417. Určite bude silnejšie ako to, čo má.
By the ire of innocent, you stand at the crossroads. Choose wisely. Prove your worth. Take it then. I have no need of it.
Kokot, čo podvodníci, chodí.
just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ralakesh. Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom end without a trace.
When you try to control everything, you ultimately control nothing. Ralakesh has never quite been able to grasp that concept.
I be missing my granddaughter something terrible. You know, I used to tell Lily bedtime stories till she fell asleep in my arms. She loved the ones about Kishara, a tough as nails Val lassie, said to have explored every coast, cove, and bay of this blasted continent with the help of her star. Some nifty artifact she nabbed from somewhere on her first voyage. Young Lily, she were fascinated by Kishara's star. Said to be fair humming with thaumaturgy, able to guide its mistress wherever she be fixing to journey. Methinks me granddaughter liked to imagine that one day she'd hold the star in her hands and explore the outer reaches of this world. Oh, I'd dearly love to see her again. But there ain't no way I'm making that journey with nothing to show for it. She looks up to me, does Lily. So, I'm reckoning that star might put a smile on her pretty face. With such a gift in hand, I'd maybe have the guts to go visit my granddaughter instead of skulking here like some craven ghost. That's if some kind and brave soul fetched it for me. Fair winds and calm seas.
Into the most dreaded of thickets you must go, I'm afraid, for there Gruthkull the Despairing sulks and schemes. The Val laid waste to her kingdom and placed her slaughtered children at her feet. Grief enveloped Gruthkull, transformed her, flooded her mind with a singular thought, to share her suffering with those who had murdered her daughters. Though she has returned, her sanity has not. There is no fury like a mother bereaved. Our brutal construction nears completion, and now only the wretched Dodri Darktongue remains. Unlike her compeers who, in our death, have yearned for the familiar, Dodri appears drawn to the old wounds of calamity. The cataclysm took some, and left much that a parasite like Dodri might enjoy. I shall meet you in summer, where I hope you shall make swift and bloody work of that foul hag. Goodbye.
You truly are a hero of the modern age, succeeding where even the ancient Val could not. I must say I'm really quite relieved. For a while there I feared we were headed towards another theocratic dictatorship. Exile allowed me to be free of one. I had no wish to experience another. You deserve to be rewarded for your efforts. Here, something with a little insight would suit your purposes nicely. What? He's intending to make matrimony with Arakali? My word, that's quite a story even for Sir. Yes, I know that name, and the place to which it is purportedly attached. A temple to the north, now in ruins. If Silk intends unholy congress with this Arakali, that is the most likely place we would seek it. Yes, I know of Gruthkull, the grieving mother. She featured quite prominently in some of the Val texts I restored during my time at the museum in Theopolis. After the deaths of her children,
Queen Gruthgal fled north, eventually finding respite amongst the refugees of her own shattered realm. Yet these loyalists saw their own queen as a weapon, a tool for vengeance. They nurtured her pain, transfiguring sorrow into hatred, hatred into violence. Like a grizzled bear, Gruthgal descended into animalism and ferocity. Yet her caretakers foolishly underestimated the agony their bereaved queen harbored in her heart. Like a bear caught in a trap, Gruthgal wrenched free of her human loyalties and slew her followers to the last woman and child. Through devastation, Gruthgal ascended to divinity. Gruthgal's pain has transcended ages, and she will vent that pain upon any and all she encounters until her grief is finally laid to rest.
One less twisted intellect perverting our world. There is still much to be done, but at least we can rest easier in the knowledge that Meligaro and his foul creations will trouble Rayclass no longer. Here, I know that you and Groost didn't see eye to eye, but I'm sure he would have wanted to recognize this deed. It's the act of a warrior, after all. Yes, I thank you. Though I loved him, I know Groost was lost to me the very moment he touched that vile abomination. I will weep over his passing for many more nights to come, but I am happy that you avenged his honor and freed him from his torment. There's an Asmeri shrine tucked away in the northern forest. Groost took me there, told me it was a memorial to those who had gone before him, a place where their spirits could rest. When he passed, he wanted his remains to be laid to rest with the bones of his people. His body, I find it difficult to even think about it, but I doubt it will ever be recovered. Yet there might still be a way. He gave me his necklace, the fangs he earned when he rose from boyhood to manhood, handed it to me for safekeeping only moments before Relakesh. It's almost as if he knew what was to come. Please, could you deliver this necklace to the shrine for me? Put Groost's spirit to rest. I would do it myself, but the journey to the northern forest is not what it was. These lands have changed, and not for the better. Go. Hello.
Skurvení podvodníci zase a tým mozku. Zabili a prvýkrát v histórii ma zabili podvodom.
What you tell me of Silk,
Prvýkrát
yes, I understand.
ma zabili
Though I
podvodom.
don't want to. I have spent many nights pondering Silk's journey, why he has stepped from the spirit path. Now I know. He has walked into the 8 arms of blind lust, Arakauri. Silk is a warning to us all. He is trying to take the short trail to greatness, to the story Spirit has made for him. Silk tries to steal his story, but now he holds only a lie. Please, you must find the place where this Arakali is in the web of shadow. You must stop Silk before he wakes her. A mistake that we all will come
Vyjebaný podvodníci, vyjebaný cheatery.
tells me this is so.
Niečo. Musím si vyvolať. Zabili ste ma podvodom, vy kurvy. Dobre, dostaneme kotíci, áno. Skurvené kurvy ma zabili podvodom. Tupé hnoje odpadové.
make a mess. Why, we back controllers, you'd already be dead. Will it be then?
Si úplne k ničomu. Physical lightning, cold chaos.
More gems for me then.
Fuck off. Skoro ne hajzla ľudské ma zabili pod vodou.
Let's make a mess.
Na čo to neviem, ten DK. Ten DK sa mi nikto nezmestí.
Hello. Stay in the light.
I feel I have failed my poor Groost, not being able to return his bones to the resting place of his people. Still, we have done all we could, considering the circumstances. Groost was a practical man at heart. He would understand. You deserve our thanks. Here are some of Groost's most treasured possessions. I'm sure he would have wanted you to have one.
No asi mi reálne Oj, dovoj piču sa na 35. A na to. 114 života, 20 na štítu. Sila. Pretty good. Podvodníci. Ako zabí ma pod vodou.
I killed the ones who tamed me. You're weaker still.
Pozri, čo máš, dva. Ale sa púšťa, toto je 72.
Make a call.
Far God Chaos. Keby dalo stovku života, chlapina. Keby dalo stovku života. Ona môže používať.
Wrath call. Thus I release you from motherhood's rage. The tragedy is that our world, our kind, may turn something as pure and honorable as a mother's love into such a vicious weapon of wrath and butchery. I only hope that Grathcol will find her children, happy in her arms in the realms beyond.
To kde je tá posledná? Tá hora?
So the grieving mother sleeps once more. Her story has come to fascinate me, and your conquest of her makes for a satisfying dramatic climax, don't you think?
Kokockí podvodníci.
I'm but an old man, living vicariously through your
Skurvený
life.
podvod spravili.
As history seems intent on repeating itself, I should record it in a book. historical account of the goddess Gruthko and the legendary champion who defeated her. Yes, the title needs a bit of work, but it will suffice for now. Here, consider this offering as an advance on the royalties we shall reap post-publication. That is, if there is anyone in Rayclast who can read. Fare you well.
You are like the frog that strikes the fly faster than I can see. No. Carry your bright bulb to Arakali's gate. We will meet there and brew our fire dew. Not here. Too much to burn. Too many to make blind.
Whatever, so.
Greetings. Farewell.
Well, we're back in Trafford. You're already with. Well, haven't got all day.
Что ж 35 370.
Time to bag me a kill. Hat right in the guts.
Look at this bow. Like, look at this bow, for real. This bow is ugly. This bow is ugly, man. Ma 145 370. Like, what? A tak nie silnejší ako tento, to je jasné. Holy shit, nemá ďaleko. 53 luk nemá ďaleko. Sto 45, 370. Nemá ďaleko. Like, what? Sto 45, 370. It's not bad. Actually, a pretty big one. Go out. What the fuck is that guy? What the fuck is this guy? 8-15 kritická šanca. a big one. So it's a better sense. Are you kidding me? That's a big one, man.
Not all murders are equal.
Believe for me!
So it's a better sense. What the fuck? Что это за печный лук? Sto steeds op testa sense. Are you kidding me, man? 50 levelovi luga, en taka sila. Like what?
Firefly. So bright and juicy
Kidding
with
me?
flame. Now for the light. I warn you. Stand back. Be not afraid of what you see. And be not afraid for me. The spirit guides and protects. Though I may change, I shall still be, will always be, me.
Osam 15 kritiska šansa.
Don't bother dodging!
Sto steeds op testa sense.
Your flesh begs. I eagerly await your decision. Nobody walks away from me.
Sto steeds op testa sense. Ten log je absolutně skurvysyn. Čiže tam môžeme dať lightning. Ale pejsávačko lepší ako tento, ak tam dáme lightning. Pejsávačko. Lightning a ešte 20 a...
Let's make a mess!
Bo tento nemá 20 a... Ja. Ale pejsávačko lepšie, ak tam dáme lightning, aj keď to bude menší lightning. To ma ale zaujíma.
Hello. Farewell.
So, this is Kishare's
Renato.
main star. Ah, just as I reckoned. It won't point me in any one direction. It can't make up its mind.
To bude 100,
Me not being able to make up mine.
to bude asi 170, 400.
Coming over me. And some scallywags just stomped over my grave. If I could see Lily, there's to be only disappointment and sorrow. If that's what the future has in store, then it can keep it. I wish her long and vibrant life for the girlie. One free of the trouble that an old dead buccaneer like I might bring upon her.
Čo ideme teraz? To je ten problém, čo teraz s týmto bielom. Fuck. No môže mať slabý lightning. A môže mať toto. Môže byť lepší tento lok. Môže byť lepší tento? Ja vôbec netučím. Vôbec netučím. To je 50. 53.
Welcome, Exile. Ta-da.
Vôbec netučím, či môže byť lepší. Na jednej strane si nemyslím. Bo tam je ten flatnutý lightning veľký. Tam je ten flatnutý lightning. 25 až 417. To si myslím, že robí dosť. Myslím, že ten flatnutý lightning robí dosť. Myslím, že ten flatnutý lightning robí dosť. 25 až 400 flatnutý lightning. Dosť. potom dať do Dexterity asi bolo. Určite čo blokám Dexterity, 61. Dáva Dexterity bod.
This is not a challenge. A swift choice speaks well of you. Retreat! The last recourse of the coward.
Fuck off. Be quiet. Fuck it. Myslím, že na nemám čas. Mám 57, že som mohol to doprnáne používať. Koľko stratím? Jediné, čo potrebujem doraziť, je Cold a Lightning. To znamená, ak tam dáme Cold a Lightning, mali by sme byť OK. Duálnu rezistenciu Cold a Lightning.
Arakali!
Death is the true climax of perverted lust.
Look at this big guy. Look at this big guy. Attack speed, projectile speed, add physical, add gold. What the hell?
Many an artist of Esmerian descent has engaged in the sad
Kidding me?
worship of that sultry arachnid. But you looked in those hypnotic eyes and then ripped them out. She lies in her bed of sordid memory, alone. A little of the spider yet creeps and crawls in my palm. A touch more power for my subduer of gods.
You hear that? No. It is spirit singing us as the fly who escapes the web. Yes, it is most happy with us. And with your strange friend there too.
Lots of bitch taste.
He is a god. Yes, I can see that much. But why he helps you? Of all questions, that one you must have answered to. Now I must return to Broken Bridge. So tired now. We will speak more of silk and sorrow then.
Tuto ešte kedysi bolo niečo. To je tá regenerácia. Preto som nikdy nechcel chodiť.
Thoughts? I'm ready for you.
Wait for me!
Skovaní podvodníci. Skvelý podvodnícky hajzli. To môžeme to far ešte teoreticky zmeniť. Tak sme v pohode. Tam je to ona.
Dodry Darktongue is the insidious infection that threatens to make septic the great and terrible wound that is San. However, any certainty that I had as to her exact whereabouts has been sundered by the sheer stench of her presence. We shall have to deduce her location from those who know the area best. These locals that cling to San like hungry maggots. Remember, humanity needs us.
A tento je lepší, tento je lepší. To znamená, by som mal používať toto. Takže ešte na ňo nemám, to je až na 62. Ak sa 96 Exile, tak to nemám. Wow.
San is changing, and so are we who live here. There, Tolman. Don't you worry. I love you. I'll think of something. Watch yourself.
Tento cold je asi naozaj najlepší pre coldov. Toto. Toto bude asi naozaj najlepšie pre coldov.
Good to see you're still soldiering on. With all these gods and past horrors wandering around Sun, I don't assume anyone's alive and kicking these days. If Sun wasn't mad enough,
So much of this flat down, huh?
tongued hag cooking up a stinking curse in the sewers.
Oh.
Took it from a mother-in-law at first. But no, based on my meagre historical knowledge, I reckon we have a certain Dodry Darktongue to contend with. Where in blazes is she hiding? I've no idea. So, the only way we're going to catch this witch is by getting our hands, and possibly a lot more, well and truly dirty. And by we, I mean you, of course. The sewers are no place for a simple businessman like me. Do us a favour. Head into them sewers and track that old hag down. Get her to reveal herself, and put her down. Ha! Better your eyes than mine. Eh? Bring me back something nice, huh?
Давай генерацию экстремал. One to one. That's actually pretty good. 49. One, 4, 5.
Good to see you in San once again. I wish that we could be greeting under fairer skies, yet this city remains clouded in strife. Lunaris, eternal goddess of the moon, and her sister Solaris of the sun, have risen to reclaim what was once their own. Siblings equal in strength, Mighty twin rivers converging, sweeping all before them. We are cornered animals, awaiting the deluge that will surely drown us. Yet there exists a pair of ancient treasures, the sun orb and the moon orb. They are our hope, our desperation. There is nothing else.
Fucking hell, koľko je to level?
The just goddess presides over us all. The future of the Empire rests in her even hands. Justice will prevail.
To je sa 5 level. No, blbý to. Toto je ale vždy tak. Čím viacej labyrinť toho spravím, tým je to viacej násačku.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The Asmeri were the first culture known in history to use trials of strength, wisdom, and spirit to select its chieftains. The first Lord's trial was a rough-hewn maze festooned with wild animals and brutal traps, crafted to test aspiring Asmerian leaders' body, mind, and soul. In conquering the adversities of the maze, a champion proved they were capable of bearing the crushing burden of chieftainship. The first trials were simple contraptions reflecting simple times. As the Asmerian civilization grew in number and complexity, so did the trials, from treacherous mazes to bewildering labyrinths. Alas, there are no surviving descriptions of the labyrinth that tested and proved the worth of Viruso Prima Imperialis. I imagine it was quite something to behold.
Kam pôjdem ďalej po ten život. Ja jasné, viem. Toto. Toto aj kúpim,
is only as efficient as those he commands.
Rekúpim mám.
Strike with fidelity by the goddess. What ambition! Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Mám aj kúpi. Obávam sa, že to booby tapu. Musím ísť takto. Obávam sa, že to vôbec takto znovu. Dúfam, že nie. Oh. Fucking hell. To bude naozaj z vrchu. Je?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
The Asmeri were consummate survivors. They had to be, having been sired in the most inhospitable range of mountains in all of Rayclast. Unfortunate, some might say. I do not. I believe it was the making of them, and of us, their descendants. So it is no wonder that they developed the Lord's trial. With survival being a moment-by-moment concern, that harried people grew to understand power quite intimately. Strong leadership is able to bridge the chasm between existence and extinction. Poor leadership might see an entire tribe vanish into that same chasm. When the Asmeri descended from their mountains to conquer the fecund lands of central Rayclast, they thrived and multiplied with utmost alacrity in those more forgiving climes. For is it not poverty that teaches us how we might excel in times of plenty?
No. Chore kurvy.
When Monday.
Chore kurvy.
Be seen by the god. Those.
Oni podvodníci, koľko to. Zavili ste nám podvod na vaše server zo sračka. Musím ísť cez tie ona. A musím.
A guide, cornered and quailing. A warrior, watching. The moment bathed in the shadow of doubt, of ambition, of an imperial throne, and a people made free by an emperor of Izmir. The warrior threw off that cold and cloying shadow and struck down the slavering beasts. The guide looked to the warrior with gratitude in his eyes and spoke of doubt, of ambition, of an imperial throne and a people made free by an emperor of Sars.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
The custom of the Lord's trial was upheld throughout the founding years of the Empire. Verusso's successor, Caspiro, was a low-born legionnaire, the lone survivor of a labyrinth that claimed the lives of every high-born contender, including Verusso's only son. Caspiro proved to be every bit the emperor that Verusso was. Alas, the Lord's labyrinth was corrupted by those with the vanity to consider their blood more precious than their empire. Selfish blood breeds selfish times, and the empire paid for it with its own blood, with the Knight of 1,000 Ribbons, with that most regal of cannibals, Emperor Romira. Not anymore. I, Isaro Frecius, shall return us to justice. I shall build the greatest Lord's labyrinth in Asmerian history, and my successor shall be chosen by the goddess herself. Only when the Lord's labyrinth is drenched in selfish blood can a true leader ascend the throne.
The guide led the warrior down a path that wound and twisted through fields of blossoming promises, green-bladed hopes. The warrior closed his eyes, a mere moment to feel the warmth of the sun on his back and to drink from the guide's prophet flask. Now the warrior staggers and crawls down the wounded, tortured causeway. The bitterness stings his weeping eyes. The fire roars in his belly, consuming him. The warrior will not ascend. Instead he hunts, guided by his love for Izmir.
No. Vyjebané chore kurvy. Vy primitívovia dobití v hlave. Vy kokoty. Vy kokoty. Vy kokoty chore. Vy primitívne. Šepnuté kurvy, vy kokoty, jebnuté vyjebané, man.
The just goddess presides over us all. The future of the Empire rests in her evil hands.
Vyjebané kokotské kurvy, stochnuté piče, zas tuto kokotinu. Zas tuto kokotinu musím robiť, to piče, vy kurvy vyjebané. Vy kurvy, jebnuté, vy piče, chore, kokotské.
Believe for me!
Vy kokotské kurvy. Vy kurvy, vyjebnuté piče. Vy zdochnutý hajzli. Vy vyjebaný. Zdochnutý hajzli. Vy kokoti.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
Tuto kurvu zas musíme robiť, to piče. Vy kokotský podvodný hajzli.
Just need a moment to
honor your name. You were born for this. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Kokotské kurvy vyjebané. Som tu s týmto jebať.
Believe for me!
Piči. Vy kokotské kurvy podvodnické. Vy kokotské kurvy podvodnické.
The Ezemite and the Eternal took their rest, and the leader strikes gale and remembered the travelled road. Beast and fiend had fallen and bled to the Ezemite's sword, swift and true. Trap and trial had risen and succumbed to the Eternal's wits, quick and shrewd. Two men who cried their triumph, a warrior and his guide, whilst other ascendants echoed their pride with anguish and agony.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
The Asmeri were consummate survivors. They had to be, having been sired in the most inhospitable range of mountains in all of Rayclast. Unfortunately, some of them, I believe it was the making of them, and of us, their descendants.
Podvodom ste ma zabili, vy hnoje. Číterské piče.
with survival being a moment-by-moment concern, that harried people grew to understand power quite intimately. Strong leadership is able to bridge the chasm between existence and extinction. Poor leadership might see an entire tribe vanish into that same chasm. When Miasmeri descended from their mountains to conquer the fecund lands of central Rayclast, they thrived and multiplied with utmost alacrity in those more forgiving climes. For is it not poverty that teaches us how we might excel in times of plenty? Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. Accept no impasse. You are inexhaustible. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Podvodnícke kurvy. Kokoty chore jebnuté. Bastardnený podvodnícky hajzli. Bastardi podvodnícky. Piča. No. Vy kokoty. Vy chore! Zbožstvo! Jebaná kurvy! Vy chore kurvy! Vy vyjebaný stohnutý bastardi!
The just goddess presides over us all. The future of the Empire rests in her goddess.
Vy vyjebané kurvy! Vy kurvy kokoto, vyjebnutý. Čítelský bastardi. Vy kurvy sprosté chore, vyjebané v mozku, vy dementi. Kokoty, vy chore piče, do piče, vy kurvy vyjebané. Vyjebnutý bastardi. Vy čítelské hovna, vy podvodníci vyjebaný. Bastardi vyjebaný. Vy kurvy kokoci.
The just goddess presides over us all. The future of the Empire rests in her even hands. The goddess is watching.
Kokoti podvodnický výjebany hajzli, zabili ste ma podvodom, vy kurvy. Zabili ste ma dopitým podvodom, vy kokoty. Zabili ste ma podvodom, vyjebané kurvy. Gain a power charge every second. Gain a power charge every second. Jo. Really? Funguje to na?
Yeah, all right.
Funguje. To nemá teraz.
The way.
Kills distance.
The Asmeri were the first culture known in history to use trials of strength, wisdom, and spirit to select its chieftains. The first Lord's trial was a rough-hewn maze festooned with wild animals and brutal traps, crafted to test aspiring Asmerian leaders' body, mind, and soul. In conquering the adversities of the maze, a champion proved they were capable of bearing the crushing burden of chieftainship. The first trials were simple contraptions reflecting simple times. As the Asmerian civilization grew in number and complexity, so did the trials, from treacherous mazes to bewildering labyrinths. Alas, there are no surviving descriptions of the labyrinth that tested and proved the worth of Viruso Prima Imperialis. I imagine it was quite something to behold.
When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the Emperor. Rise to the occasion. You were born for this. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
kokoty. Čo za kurvu mi dali? Vy kokoty. Vy vyjebané kokoty. Vy hajzli podvodnícky.
The Ezemite and the Eternal took their rest, and the Lee of Strife's gale remembered the travelled road. Beast and fiend had fallen and bled to the Ezemite sword, swift and true. Trap and trial had risen and succumbed to the Eternal's wits, quick and shrewd. Two men had cried their triumph, a warrior and his guide, whilst other ascendants echoed their pride with anguish and agony.
Yeah, all right.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
The Asmeri were consummate survivors. They had to be, having been sired in the most inhospitable range of mountains in all of Rayclast. Unfortunate, some might say. I do not. I believe it was the making of them, and of us, their descendants. So it is no wonder that they developed the Lord's trial. With survival being a moment-by-moment concern, that harried people grew to understand power quite intimately. Strong leadership is able to bridge the chasm between existence and extinction. Poor leadership might see an entire tribe vanish into that same chasm. When the Asmeri descended from their mountains to conquer the fecund lands of central Rayclast, they thrived and multiplied with utmost alacrity in those more forgiving climes. For is it not poverty that teaches us how we might excel in times of plenty?
What? Prečo ho tako mali oheň? Prečo to není oheň? Chcem už dať oheň.
Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. Don't give up yet. You are inexhaustible. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Bastardi. Chorí bastardi. Jebnuté primitívne sračky. Podvodnícke, číterské hnoje.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
The custom of the Lord's trial was upheld throughout the founding years of the Empire. Verusso's successor, Caspiro, was a low-born legionnaire, the lone survivor of a labyrinth that claimed the lives of every high-born contender, including Verusso's only son. Caspiro proved to be every bit the emperor that Verusso was. Alas, the Lord's labyrinth was corrupted by those with the vanity to consider their blood more precious than their empire. Selfish blood breeds selfish tyrants, and the empire paid for it with its own blood, with the Knight of 1,000 Ribbons, with that most regal of cannibals, Emperor Romira. Not anymore. I, Isaro Frecius, shall return us to justice. I shall build the greatest Lord's labyrinth in Asmerian history, and my successor shall be chosen by the goddess herself. Only when the Lord's labyrinth is drenched in selfish blood can a true leader ascend the throne.
The guide led the warrior down a path that wound and twisted through fields of blossoming promises, green-bladed hopes. The warrior closed his eyes, a mere moment to feel the warmth of the sun on his back and to drink from the guide's prophet flask. Now the warrior staggers and crawls down the wounded, tortured causeway. The bitterness stings his weeping eyes. The fire roars in his belly, consuming him. The warrior will not ascend. Instead he hunts, guided by his love for Esamir.
A throne is the most devious trap of them all. Give of yourself. I die for the Empire.
Kurwy.
Watch yourself. See you.
Dám preč tieto veci.
My gems and I'll make short work of you. Get on with it. Get on with it.
No 36.
More gems for me then. Get on with it.
Oh, fuck off. Ať sa vôbec na ne pozerám.
Right in the gut.
Ja to nechcem ani zasačku, nič. Mám šancu. Ani sáčku nestíhnem. Tam sa ide pracovať. Práve poviem sa do toho obchádza. Ja počkať na zombie, jasne.
Low on mana.
Don't bother dodging!
By the ire of innocence, I denounce you. The judgment is yours to make. Prove your worth. Might of his hand. Ah, the code is clear. It is forfeit.
Vlastne ešte jednu rezistenciu.
Once more into the breach, and once more we returned victorious. Although I have to admit, I did not relish the sensation of imbibing that foul witch's soul. I felt decidedly unclean. Still, our journey nears completion. To the north lies Highgate, and the cessation of our efforts to extract the dark ember from my dearly departed beast. And none too soon. Every hour, Katava's strength grows, and the longer he and the other gods dwell on this land, the less is humanity's chance of survival.
Ty sprostá ste mesáčku. Asi neviem nič. Asi neviem nič, lebo to je naša to stihnúť. Tak. Že mi stavíte.
Wait for me!
Koko ticho.
I'm of House Kayatson. That should be warning enough. The Tratham Code dictates. So go ahead, choose.
Holy shit, look at this. What a beast, man. What a beast.
Ready to die? Entropy claims all. Well, you win. It's yours to ruin.
Fire. don't have fire now. If I use this. If I use this. Yeah, we got fire a little bit sneak. Okay. This one is a beast. Beast of a nature. Oh. It's fine, it's fine. What we gonna do? We are liking fire, so we put fire here. So far, so good. Okay, so Garage shield armor, life, gold, chaos, blah 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 blah.
Right in the gut!
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, you bastard!
Tento opasok 124. 31, sila, texty, áno, štít.
Give it to me quickly. Finally, Tommen. We can be together as before. All right. Let's begin. Suffering will besiege us, and yet love will prevail. Pain will imprison us, and yet love will prevail. Grief will engulf us, and yet love will prevail. Death will surely take us, and love will... No. This isn't right. This is... Tommen, please. Forgive me. Exile, look out! I have been so stupid? Rosa didn't hide the young out of shame. He hid it out of fear. Out of... Oh my. What did the young really do to his wife? Everything I saw, that I read, lies to cover the truth of what Kiara had really become. All right. I'll destroy the young. We've come a long way since Rosa's days, so I'm thinking I can manage where he so sorely failed. At least that's something I know I can do right. I'll meet you back at the encampment soon. For now, I need to... Look, I'll just see you there. I promise.
Aj, tesáčky podvodnické.
Poor Tormund. He was never really with me, was he? Just the shell of a man I loved. Wherever he is now, I hope he is at peace and that he can forgive me for not being able to let go. Here, take something for at least helping me. And thank you for everything.
These owl eyes of mine have been watching the sun goddess from afar. The sun orb lies within her temple, guarded by her most ardent devotee, an exile who, in his insanity, has taken to calling himself the Dawn. That orb is the seed that must be stolen from this new son of hers and planted at the feet of his ancient mother. I've been keeping a close eye on that exile-turned-sycophant who calls himself the Dusk. Dusk carried the moon orb into the Lunaris temple and has not returned with it, not as far as I have seen. No doubt he clings to that orb like it's his adopted mother's own nurturing breast. If you were to wean him from the teat and place that orb at the bereft mother's feet, we may yet see the moon itself fall. I was out hunting food for our encampment. Like a prowling cat I was, but what I saw, marching across the ruins, made me feel like a little mouse. Gem-studded warriors pounding the earth, led by their strongest, a captain. I've known of these Gemling legionnaires, how they were once the personal swords of Emperor Chittis, but now they rise again, with this captain at their fore. Swallowing my fear, I followed the captain and found a force being gathered within the grain gate. Exile, I know it's not fair for me to ask. You have done so many things for us. But if you were to find the captain and slay him and his men, I would honor you greatly. Our little town would not survive an onslaught such as the captain is likely to enact upon us. There is nothing else.
You'd suppose someone as crafty as Dodri would have kept their ugly head under wraps as soon as she saw you coming. I guess death robs us of many things, including our common sense. In any case, thank you. The sewers can run clear now that there's no fetid witch clogging up the pipes. Yeah, have a little something to commemorate your fine clean-up job. Tell me something. Any chance you might be willing to join forces and turn a healthy profit with old Argan? You ever heard of the wings of Mystery? Not just another damned artifact. This one was the highest symbol of the office of the Meraketh, held by the Sekhima of Sekhimas. History books will say the wings were last worn by Sekhima Asenath, the Golden Sekhima, the one who went and got herself murdered by Hector Tatooshus. The only problem is that Tatooshus himself is up and guarding his pretties once more. Still, if you can recover those wings of Asteri, then I'm confident I can sell them back to the Meraketh for a fair sum. They're a cultural icon, after all, dripping with sentimental value. What do you say? Don't do anything I would.
Vamos, dexterity. Or you can put golden further still. Well,
I don't deal in introductions, just how it comes. Doesn't matter how this ends, only that it does. Come back when you've made up your mind.
Right in the guts!
Captain Osiris. Remain in the warehouse until I personally send for you. In the unlikely event that Chittus should fall, you and your fellow legionnaires will be safely beyond the perimeter of his heart-shaped walls. You men and women are my finest work yet. I will not lose you all to some aberration of chance. Malachi, Fumatage Laureate.
the pitch is current out the Grand Gate. Čo tu máme?
Don't bother dodging! You
sure you want to do this? Make your choice.
Znovu topánky, že?
Make your choice. I don't miss. Troth and code. You beat me, you claim it.
A tak se koho.
My courageous hawk removes yet another snake from the long grass. I offer you a reward, but my mind remains unsettled. The captain lies rotting in the ground, buzzing with flies. But if Gemling legionnaires can regain their sentience, then can all the monstrosities of the Undying do the same? My thoughts turn to the burrows and chambers beneath the earth of Sam. Could there be some new, undead civilization growing and preparing itself underground at this very moment? Such thoughts do not make for easy sleeping.
Um, hmm. Popadané se zlé, problém,
What do you want?
How you doing? I'd do anything I would.
Ah, problém, Položím mu 2 zelené. how they can work. They're still not ideal, but they can work now.
Hail.
There is no meme though. There is still elemental army, minion speed though. There is no meme now. Can still put resistance there, which is good. Okay, it's couple of the chance on super virtue. I guess they can work. Kinda good, yeah. We got 3,000 now. Almost 1.5. So they got Impale now.
Now that was satisfying.
They do have Impale now.
You'll see. I am not to be trusted. Choose as you will. I offer no resistance. So it's death you want. Defeat warrants tribute. Take it.
Fucking hell.
Catch this scum!
not gonna work that well. Kokoty. Rukavice, kokocké rukavice. Vyskúvaní podvodníci. Skúvané podvodné hajzlové hovno.
Leave from me!
Hello there.
Viem, ako to spáva.
Think your God's watching? Then you're a greater fool than even I was. Pick your path and walk it alone. Let fear be your gospel. You will know true fear. Ah, fine. Leave me to wander.
Still breathing, eh? Don't do anything I would.
Go on. Authorson on. One with him.
don't stand a chance. I know what I'd choose.
To je úplne hovno.
Ha! Tactical retreat, is it?
Ty si ma zabila, žena.
Clock's ticking.
Ty si ma zabila, teraz nemáš také rukavice, no. Si ma zabila, tie rukavice ma zabili. To je podvod. Tvoj cheat, ktorý ti dali. Tvoja chorá hniloba. Kam som chcel ísť teraz? Nič, minion dáme damage.
Right in the gut.
Oh. Ah, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Orphans. Fuck it.
Choose your next move very carefully. My time is precious. Don't waste it. Charmed, I'm sure. Now run along. I still abide by the Trafen Code. Choose your fate. Let's not drag this out. You're either brave or foolish. Not many refuse House Bardia.
Zombie sú mŕtve. Really?
Catch this scum! No, you bastard!
Ono je. Ste ma zabili pod vodou. Ste ma zabili pod vodou, vino. Bo idem na to. Mám na to evasion. Zoberiem si ho.
You're right. Stay out of the shadows.
To sú ale... Ja mám na to. Fuck me, man. To môžem osať. A čo potrebuješ tam dať? Zatiaľ nič. Stále sme dobre na to. Dobre. Potrebujem tu Loki. No, nič sa nemusíme dávať. O,
Don't bother dodging!
Lesl nám pomáhame, ale tak to je. Teda za... Teda za obrana. Koľko máme? Teda za obrana.
Your flesh gets to be studied. Choose to fight if you dare.
Ty máš taký podobný ako my. Physical cold, global regenerácia, life, fire, cold.
This will be easier
Just
if you
need a
hold
moment to
still.
catch my breath. Pain is purpose.
Oh, you're stronger than you look.
Very well, it's yours.
Hope it's an upgrade.
I think it is. I don't know, I'm not sure anymore. I'm not sure anymore. Koľko má toto? 8, 16. To má 6, 12, 10, 20. Ah,
Yeah, all right.
like, it's good. Where to go though?
Catch this skunk!
Where to go though?
I don't deal in introductions. Just there it comes. You've got a decision to make.
I don't think there is a decision to make.
Ah, he's smarter than most.
We got nothing.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Bugle! In death, the mirrors are thus shattered.
Bugle was a cautionary tale. The only way to truly understand fear is to become it.
Yes.
So it was that bloody scholar after all, was it? Sick bastard. Well, he's gone now, and I hope you made sure he suffered like those poor kiddies he tormented. I'd have toasted him nice and slow like a spitted pig. See how he'd like them apples stuffed in his mouth. Here, have something for keeping us safe from the divine undesirables of this world. You found them. No easy feat, I bet. How's old Hector these days? Not so good after you crossed paths with them, am I right? I'll polish these wings up and give them back to their owners, just as soon as my Marrakech friend can get her folks to pay the ransom. Price, I
timing. In the meantime, take a little something from my stock as payment. Don't do anything I would. What's up? Stay out of the shadows.
Well, what? Yeah, all right.
Still breathing, eh? Bring me back something nice, eh?
Kam ideme? Kam do sáčky ideme? Rozmýšľam. Ideme sem dole alebo do sáč? Ja, poďme sem. Poďme na ten život.
Let's make a mess.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Solaris, Lunaris. Eclipse cold pride, flaming rage, and pass beyond this human age. Sun and moon return to their rightful places, leaving our path now clear. Highgate lies ahead, Beastlayer, and a debt that is long overdue. On this road there are the goddesses of Marraketh to be reckoned with, and they will not take kindly to our endeavor. Regardless, I must enter the corpse of my beloved beast and wrest our sliver of hope from the life you so blindly took. There is no prophecy nor portent, no epic nor allegory that can promise your survival in this great journey of ours. For despite your trappings, you remain most certainly, irrevocably, immortal.
chance. Clock's ticking.
Nemáš svoje podvodné rukavice, tak neviem, o čo máš. Nemáš podvodné rukavice, nemáš šancu. Dash, guys, jak hovno.
Oh, tactical retreat, is it? Don't bother dodging.
Uvidíme. Sedem hodín? Fuck. Fuck. To je vsáčka.
You have offered us the greatest of gifts.
No je
freedom.
sprosta.
With these divine tyrants gone, we are free
Podvodnícke
to live our
sáčky.
lives as we wish, not as is ordained. In time, all of San will thank you. For now, let it simply be me. Be well.
I'd thank the gods, but you seem to be taking them out at an alarming rate. Not that I'm complaining. In my experience, theocracy's never been great for entrepreneurs like me. Unless you're in the Holy Relics business. That's too single-minded, too orderly. Give me chaos any old day, for it is in chaos that opportunity is bred. Sun can get back to its usual state of mayhem, and I can get back down to business. Everyone's a winner. Stay out of the shadows.
The dark ember remains nestled deep within the putrid flesh of my dead beast. With many of Highgate's tunnels now collapsed, we must forge another way inside. I have divined one weak point in the beast's flank, an ancient wound wrought by that Vaalish overreacher, Doriani. The wound was healed shut by a thick membrane, but the right decoction should dissolve the tissue and allow us inside. Of course, for a cordial of such potency, I shall require 2 ingredients of utmost rarity. First, our viscous concoction shall require basilisk acid, a princely poison which drips from the caustic heart of the basilisk, and Trafton powder, an explosive substance oft used in the mining of virtue gems. With these 2 bitter harvests, I shall brew something worthy of the King Deadray from my decaying plant. Farewell.
You can gripe all you want, lover. We can't stay here. Not with all this blood.
Where do you expect us to go, Vanya? We have our whole lives here in Highgate.
I don't know. West, perhaps? The Ezemite land. I don't care. Just somewhere that has unpoisoned water.
Oh, Beast Slayer.
Good to see you again.
Even if you have happened upon us in a rather unruly time.
Shush now, sweetie. There's no need to bother them with our worries.
Oh, they don't know. I
can see on your face you haven't heard.
It's Kira. She's gone mad.
Absolutely bonkers.
She's abducted a yacht.
Stolen off with her into the desert. And to make matters worse,
The whole of Highgate is in a state of disarray. There's beast blood in the water.
usurpers are eyeing up the throne.
And the old gods have risen. If you want my advice, get out of Highgate.
Or save us.
Well, you still can.
You must have encountered men and women like us before.
Relic hunters.
Collectors of rare antiquities. Anyway, Vanya and I are the best in the business.
And we need your help locating a particularly rare item.
Sweet, I was working them into it.
It's an ancient sword belonging to the Maraketh goddess Darukan.
The Stormblade, some call it. A weapon carved from crystal, capable of capturing even the most powerful of storms within its rigid edge.
The goddess lost it somewhere in the eastern desert during her ancient battle against the necromancer Suresh and his undead horde.
According to our research.
Find the blade for us and we will make it worth your while.
We do this ourselves, but what with the political unrest in Highgate as of late?
We fear leaving, lest we find the gateways barred and ourselves without a home.
You must be the outsider, the beast killer. I am Irasha, and while our soft-hearted chieftainess has gone wandering, it falls to me to make sure this Akara doesn't suffer for it. I've heard the stories they tell of you, and I know better than to pluck the feathers from a sleeping rock. Yet, for the sake of my people, I ask that you keep your peace while among us. Our customs have too often been threatened. Your ways are not our ways. Let's keep it like that. Oyun is gone for but a few days, and already Tasuni sniffs at the throne like it's a bitch in heat, ruled by a man. You need only walk amongst the ruins of San to understand that folly. Well, his desires are but wants and lusts while Oyun still lives. One of my scouts saw Kira and her Dekara near the foothills. They had Oyun bound to the back of a rower like a hunter's prize, and the Sekema feather, a symbol of leadership, worn by her captor. Whether Kira works alone or in pact with her brother Tasuni, I know not. Yet I fear she means to sacrifice our Sekema to the vulture of the wastes. Garukan, please, this Akara has helped you in the past. Return our kindness. Free Oyun and return her safely to us. And if this quest is lost, remove the traitorous bitch Kira from this world and retrieve our feather. As long as we have that, the throne of Maraketh will remain safe.
The nightmares are but whispers now, yet like prophets, cowering within crevice and crack. They speak of old God's return and the reprisal of an exile to a beleaguered land. My sister Kira has grown obsessed with the vulture of the wastes, our goddess Garukan. Kira has taken Oyun and plans to sacrifice her, imagining she can reforge herself as a red Sekema, a warlord destined to unite the Maraketh under her bloody banner. My sister's betrayal is too great for forgiveness. Like a rabid dog wandering the mountain pass, she must be put down. I ask this of you, for you are familiar with such barbarism and will not feel the pangs of mercy that I would. On her person, I suspect you will find Oyun's royal mandate, the Sekema feather. If Kara truly wishes to take the throne, she would need such an item to be considered more than a simple usurper. Bring it to me for safekeeping. And please, return our Sekema Oyun to us, if you can. If she still lives, that is. But don't risk your life for hers. For I know her mind. She would not want that. am the judgment of innocence. This choice carries weight.
What I say? What I say?
You cannot outrun the judgment of innocence. Only delay it. Now that was satisfying.
Superior assassin bow. To be honest, pretty strong. Pretty strong. You can still push.
Pray for me!
But the problem is, fire is worthless. 1, 2, 2 to 3. They're pretty good rolls on the fire and stuff. Fire and gold. Fire and gold. Maybe it's stronger than the colder one I got. How much is the cold? 110 to 12. 110 to 12. One ten to 12. One ten to 12. It's not that bad. Not that good here. How much?
Hurry up! I'm bored.
Oh, is it better? Oh. Doubtful. Got the 122 to 3. I don't think it's better. But I can keep it. Still be improved. Not by much. That's bullshit.
Do you need help with something?
Fuck this.
Be careful.
Fuck the bow.
Hello.
did it! They found it, Bataris! They found it!
By the gods! Garukhan's famed Stormblade.
Do you know what this means, my sweet? Once we find the right collector...
Oh, we can go anywhere. Have anything. We will be like royalty.
But the storm inside is a problem. It's too volatile in its current state.
You're right. We can't trade away a weapon of such apocalyptic nature.
This will require some pondering, my love. In the meantime, thank you, Exile. Take your pick of our stock.
Probably not good, but...
Have you ever heard much of the Marrakech legends?
A truly unique cosmology of strange creatures, pagan gods, and powerful treasures.
One such story talks of a magical stone dial.
A Marrakech calendar, said to detail important events in the future of our world.
General Adis, a war hero of the Empire, reported in his diaries of discovering a dial meeting that description at a dig site somewhere in the foothills.
It appears the war hero had a secret penchant for archaeologies.
But the cataclysm wiped the land clean and buried the dig site in rocks and sand. No one has been able to locate it since, nor the stone dial.
Seems that with everything that's been going on of late, knowing what's due to happen in the future could be a fairly profitable ability.
We know you would never have use for such a gift.
It would remove all the enjoyment out of adventure for someone like you.
Yet, in times such as these, us small folk could do well with a heads up if something particularly nasty were to occur. Besides, a relic like that should sit in a museum.
Or our collection.
Not be lost beneath the rubble where it benefits no one.
If you were to track the calendar down for us, we would pay you handsomely, Exile.
Yes, we are traders of antiquities, after all.
Mm-hmm. Bye.
In the Marrakech Desert, an oasis lies to the east, its waters shielded from prying eyes by a preternatural storm. The sand will rip the very flesh from your bones, should you be so foolish as to enter into its dark shroud. Yet enter you must. The goddess Shakari hides within that golden blizzard, festering with revenge as she resurrects and rebuilds her ancient army. An army that once threatened to shake the very balance of these lands. Should she be allowed to revitalize her troops, the whole of Marrakech will finally fall under the cruelty of her selfish reign. The storm is impenetrable for now, even to the likes of me, but there must be a way in. These Highgate locals, they have an affinity for the desert and harsh weather. One of them may know of a way to disperse the storm. Remember, humanity needs us.
When I received my first flower of blood, I was given to the ritual of womanhood. All young Marrakech women had to dance with the scorpion to prove themselves worthy of carrying the Shakari's spear.
Skåne
It is
podvodnické
no
dno.
easy task to catch a black Marrakech scorpion. Their tails are swift, their stingers sharp, their poison lethal. I made my way through the trial unscathed, but my sister, we shared a womb, came into this world together. She left it, thrashing and foaming at the mouth. Since that day, I have slept with one eye open, for fear of the scorpion's sting. And now Shakari, the mother of all black bugs, rises from the sands. Find that scuttling bitch, and kill her for me, and for every child, every little girl who has suffered and died by the barb of the countless poisoned tails.
Well, it took some time, but thanks to our Marrakech neighbors,
And their ancient traditions.
we managed a strain of thaumaturgy to remove the storm from Garukhan's blade.
We even bottled it for safekeeping.
We'd rather not trust anyone with this sort of power, but perhaps you can use it to clear away that sandstorm in the desert?
Find out what sort of nasties are hiding out there in the desert and put a stop to them.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice. Make your choice and be quick about it.
Bojím sa.
So be it. Let fury take you. Don't worry, I'm already gone. Let's make a mess.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Daughter! Rest, my child. Be free from the torments of immortality. A mother's keen heart shall bleed into the dreams of her daughter. Once a beauty who held captive the hearts of men and women alike, Shikari's splendor decayed into lust, for the power possessed by her sky-born mother. My daughter once sought out such power within the great sands of this desert. Ever determined, she found it, and it made of her the twisted creature you so mercifully dispatched. Driven by agony and shame, she built an army out here in these sweltering lands, and would have conquered the very sky had not the beast soothed her into peaceful oblivion, a babe once more sleeping in her cradle.
You killed Shikari. My sister's death has finally been avenged.
Oh, no.
Shikari was supposed to be our divine teacher, fate to guide us into womanhood. All she ever gave was death. I suppose it's fitting that the teacher has learnt that mortal lesson for herself. Our whole lives, we have lived for the blessings of our goddesses. Yet here they are, in the flesh, proving to us that they are only monsters. Please, let me reward you for your efforts.
You'll see, I'm not to be trifled with. I will accept your decision. The Traven Code dictates. So go ahead, choose. It seems I misjudged you. Claim your prize.
Skovaní podvodníci. Ako ideme? No. Ideme klasiku, mám hovoriť. Prečo som milá? Ja som išiel v Talianu.
Choose your next move. Very carefully. The choice is yours. Let's not drag this out. A swift end. I didn't relish the thought of working with you either.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, you bastard!
Vysmiačky, ktoré ste ma osrali. Kokockí podvodníci jebnutí. Zaostali skurvaní podvodníci. No, zaostali skurvení podvodníci. Zaostali skurvení podvodníci, jebnutí chorí cheaterskí bastardi, ste ma zabili. Ste ma zabili podvodom, vy chore odpadové, no.
I gave up the cloth. Gave up on God. You should do the same. Make your choice.
Skurvené podvodnícke hnilobné hnoje.
Do you leave in search of answers? There are none to be found.
Skurvené podvodnícke hnoje. What the fuck? What the fuck is it doing? What the fuck is it doing? Fuck off.
Yes?
Take care.
Fuck. Wasting my time.
Don't bother dodging!
You have done well, but our concoction requires both acid and fire. Return to me when you have collected the second partner in our corrosive duo.
Než ukončíme to na tom... Ukončíme to na tom... Podľa mňa je to dole ten pitches. Neviem, kam pôjdem. A je tu? Fucking hell. Skurvené kurvy, voda mi spať, vy kokoty chore. Podvodnické piče. Jebnutý podvod. Našiel som ho tebo. Skurvený podvodnícky bastardi. Skurvený podvodnícky bastardi. Podvodnícké nohe.
I killed the ones who chained me. You're weaker still. Make a call.
What? What are you doing?
You die here. Ah, you want me gone? I'm gone.
Let's make a mess!
Dostal som nápy. Vesel som to. No, škoda veci. Dostal som nápy. Já nevím. Kam jízdí vy kokoty. Jo, kam jízdí vy kokoty. Nebylo, musím to zavolat.
Ah, our relic hunter returns.
You could make a regular go with this.
How about it, hero? Leave behind your warmongering ways and work for us.
No? Well, no. In any case,
Here's that reward we promised.
Koľko nového je to? 11.
what can we do for you?
Co?
See ya.
Skledaný hajzle. Ste kokoti. Choj bastardi čítarsky. Mentálne vedy. Mali me stačilo.